Mic is working. Okie doke. Another day, another stream. I'm just gonna get rid of the stream active. Oh, no, actually, no, I'll make it Bloodstained. Bloodstained. The smiley face. Perfect. Hello, welcome, one and all. I'm gonna give some people time to funnel in. You know the deal. Also gives me time to go get something to drink because I just drank the rest of it. Oops. But yeah, please just hang out for a hot second. I will be back shortly. Okie doke, I am back. We will be starting shortly. I think my chat's being weird, so I'm going to restart it. Yep, it is fine now. Alright, now that the music is fading out. I'm gonna make sure that actually went off. As I schedule the tweet. It would be awkward if it didn't happen. don't care about NFTs. Okay, cool. I went off. Welcome one and all to the stream. Just gonna go in game here. Because opening the game takes like 3 seconds. I'm looking at you, Monster Hunter Rise. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Before anything, absolutely anything begins, I want to say a couple things. One, thank you so much to all of my VTubing peers that have been super supportive. All of you that have been attending, just dropping by, lurking, whatever. And also, as luck would have it, apparently Xbox is having a free weekend for Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which could not be a better coincidence. So if you see me playing the game or you just think it looks fun, you can give it a shot for completely free if you have an Xbox. I do not, so I cannot confirm that it's actually there or it's actually free, but I've read a couple of articles and it says that Bloodstained is included in Xbox's free play days, something like that, and that's really neat. All we gotta do now is open up their game, and we will be off to the races. Because, like I said, opens in like 3 seconds. Bring up the controller overlay. I don't know if that's going to cover anything. If it does, oops. There we go. This is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. It is a true and honest Castlevania game made by the Castlevania people, but not with the Castlevania name, because they no longer have the rights to it. So it just is Castlevania. We're just gonna... I don't know. No? Oh, I have to type it in. Duh. I'd like to play as Miriam, please, on normal. And my phone is turned off. That's great.
The Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass, but not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died, and though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, 2 survived. Jeeble, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange something that took her just before it could begin. 10 years have passed, and mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle. And on this very hour, Miriam awakens. Upon upon learning Jeeble is the architect of this new, bloodstained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
Oh shit. Okie doke. I apologize for going completely silent, but I kind of just want to let the story ride whenever the cutscenes are on screen, especially if there's any dialogue. Welcome to Bloodstained. We are Miriam, one of the two.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jeeble's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to... there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jeeble is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. I have the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
You okay? As I was saying, I don't want to talk over the cutscenes, especially if there's dialogue. Thankfully, a lot of this game's dialogue does take place in these sort of visual novel-esque, just walk up to a person and talk to them. So if I ever feel like I need to put in my 2 cents, I can do that edgewise. So that's nice. We are going the wrong way. We are going to open this chest that is clearly in the foreground. And equip our first weapon. Either the Kung Fu Boots, which...
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
Oh no, a monster.
I'll take care of it.
Yep, shards. A crystallized form of demon power. It cannot be handled by ordinary human beings. I got Cerulean Splash, launches a bouncing ball of water. One of my favorite things about this game is as you kill enemies, there's a chance for them to drop a shard, and you can equip the shard as a magical ability. And it's always something related to that enemy. If there's an enemy that breathes fire, you'll get a shard that lets you breathe fire. If a great example, it splashes water balls at you, you can shoot water balls. There's different kinds of shards for what they do. It's super neat.
Was that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
Sorry.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone, and I'm going to need all the power I can get. And if I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
How did they get inside?
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
I don't know if I want to keep the Kung Fu boots. I think I'll go with the knife, actually. Also, a random side note. To anybody that wants to do a British accent, if you want to sound 1000% more British, do not say British. That's a great example. Say British. People from the UK are very hard on pronouncing T's. So if you want a really proper, like, posh accent, pronounce all of the T's. Better becomes better. It's the little things that count. Instead of let, that soft kind of D sound, let, it adds up. My game is incredibly quiet. Hold on a second. Ah, yes. Best of items at 1. The music in this game is fantastic. I do not want to deprive anybody of it. I can go a couple ticks up. And now we just kind of start playing the game. Exploring, going to new areas, stabbing things. I cannot get up there yet. So the only way I can go is this way. One thing I absolutely love about this first stage is, since it takes place on a boat, you can actually see it like rocking back and forth. And it like rises and falls like it's on the sea. Also, I should probably get this out of the way as quickly as possible. If you hold up while you're just standing completely idle, you can just do JoJo poses. I don't know if it does anything. You can just do it. And that's it. Standard Castlevania rules apply. Hit anything and everything that might be a secret.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
And we've made it to the deck of the ship. I don't think I can actually hit that thing from up there. Please come closer. Never mind. There we go. Another thing that you can get from enemies is all kinds of different materials, including ingredients that you can use for cooking. You can use cooking to bolster yourself and your abilities, or you can just cook in order to fulfill quests that random people give to you. They're like, I want 3 pies. Meh. And there we go. That's our first level up. You get this really extravagant, beautiful particle effect of all these trails. Then you level up. I should equip that shard so I can show you what it does. I already did. Okay. So I believe that these are tied to Y. Yep. Now we can just splash little balls of water. I got another of the same shard. which I can now use to upgrade this shard to be even better. Wait, no. I might be thinking of something else. Oh. Ow. Don't usually get hit by this guy. Wait, here's that, yeah? There we go. I think he may have been weak to water. We picked up a ring. Just gives us a little defense. Nothing wrong with that. Can we... Yeah, I was about to say. I remember being able to Symphony of the Night style backdash. Very cool. Is there anything up here? I kinda... Ooh. I do vaguely remember something being up here, maybe? There's another one. Country dress, my bad. Body? Right, never mind, I'm silly. I didn't even see what it does. Defense, mind, int. Sure. Basic magic stuff. Test it on this guy. I was doing about, what, 16? Still doing 16, so that's interesting. Guess it's not enough to actually do anything. Either way, we're just gonna hop on down here. Slide into here. Candles can drop a mana rose when destroyed. A mana rose is a magical rose that slightly replenishes MP. It's true. I was actually just about to talk about those. Yep, weapons have different attributes. They can be fire, ice, thunder, light, dark, poison, curse, stone, slash, thrust, or strike. Reminds me. Because certain weapons have like special command inputs, like a fighting game, that you can do extra moves with. I guess the knife doesn't have any. Ow, fireball hurt. There we go. This is our first directional shard. Oh, it's actually what it's called. Yep, flame cannon. I'm pretty sure I just equipped it. Yep. So now if we aim with our hand here, we can press the right trigger, or R2, and shoot a fireball. And if we aim it at this conspicuously highlighted cannon, blow a hole in the wall. Which probably leads to more goodies, I'm not entirely sure. Oops. I got too close. I fucked around and I found out. That's kinda suspicious. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What did I say? Hit anything and everything. This game is gorgeous. It's not like super high fidelity or anything, but just the way that the art style comes together and like all of the depth, it makes it so nice to look at. Whatever. Hold on. If you don't play a Metroidvania just constantly hitting all of the walls because there might be a secret there, I don't know what's wrong with you. There we go. You can actually get guns in this game, and they take ammo, I believe. Got some sugar. Oh. Almost got hit by something. Got some elm. Short sword. Ooh, actually I want that. Hold on. I like me a nice sword. Oops, I decapitated him. My bad, that was rude. You know, just decapitate everybody, nothing wrong with that. As you can see in the top right, the minimap has been revealed because... Let me zoom in. I picked up a map of this area, so even though I haven't explored it, I can still see everything. Yeah, flashing air kick. So a quarter circle forward, and then X will make you do a move. Let me demonstrate that real quick. So your basic attack with the Kung Fu shoes is only this. You can just kick in the air, kick on the ground, crouch kick, but quarter circle forward, you can do that. And it's a Rekka, so you can do it 3 times, which is pretty cool. I'm sticking with the short sword because I like swords. Tattered scarf. We got a new scarf. I don't know if it's cosmetic. It is. Hell yes. Does it have stats? Yes. It gave us 1 mind, of which I do not know what it does. I never claimed to know everything about the stats. I just like this game. Oh, that might be a save room. I should probably stop in there. Yes, perfect. Love how the same save room looks. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's Mr. That Guy. There we go. Another level in the bag. You'll notice that I cannot reach that. Do keep that in mind. I don't know if we will acquire the ability in this stream, but do keep it in mind. No, be gone, shoo. Did it leave? Okay. I thought it just dipped. Okay. Come back. Come back. One more time. Nope. 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 Okay. Wait for it. Shit. Missed again. will sit here and wait until you return. Oh, it's dead. Always constantly shooting anything and everything. Not shooting. Smacking. Slashing. Whacking. Various other verbs that induce blunt force trauma and or lacerations. Yep. A writhing limb. What's also pretty cool is the enemies can drop materials related to cooking that are based on the enemies. So you can get like a piece of meat from an enemy and then use it to cook something. That's pretty cool. We got a safe ring. I don't know what that does. Sacrifices attack power to increase defense. That is a little bit more than sacrifice attack power. That would bring me down to absolutely nothing. Claymore. Flex the short sword. Leave the claymore now. I love claymores so much. Because you can do this. Got some potatoes and stuff. Potato seeds. Oof. Nice hearty hit. And he's dead. I love the claymore. Hop into this room right here, and what do you know? It's actually a shortcut. Only thing to be wary of when using a claymore is obviously that it's a large sword and requires a bit more commitment to swing. Hairbend. And one thing I love about this game is all of your equipment pieces are completely cosmetic. Except for the body. That will remain the same, but honestly, I'll take it over nothing. Because you can change the scarf, you can change the headband. It's a good time. Even your weapons are cosmetic. Because the specific weapons that you have will change what it looks like. There's the gun. I got a musketoon. I don't use guns, generally. But for the sake of... completeness, I will equip one. Just, because. Huh. There we go. Just took a couple tries. We have increased our max MP again. Got a bunch of money. Oh god. 5 damage. No thank you. Back to the claymore. Another writhing limb. Did I go this way? Yes. No. Yes. Oh, did I never go in here? I never went in here. Hello, bestie. Welcome, Drip, to the stream. For those of you uninitiated, Drip Brian is a VTuber friend of mine. Absolute class act, been very supportive lately, and I appreciate it so much. We are playing some Bloodstained today. It is a fantastic game. It's just Castlevania without the Castlevania name. And it's so good I wrote a glowing review on Steam. We are in the early stages right now, so we're just exploring the galleon. The galleon that you ride in on. I love you too. Got some potions and shards and stuff. We should be approaching the first boss pretty soon. A big boobied water lady, so that's pretty exciting. Took the day off work just to catch stream. Aw. Oh. This is already where I was. I think I have to go this way. Oh, right. I blasted a hole in the wall and then I got distracted. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Another... Actually, I'm quite fond of these Metroidvanias. I remember really liking Ori and the Blind Forest, as well as Ori and the Will of Wisps. Will of the Wisps? The Will of something. There's also a Hollow Knight, which is very widely enjoyed. I also greatly enjoy Hollow Knight. Okay, where am I going? I have to go up. Well, obviously, duh. I have to get topside. Sponge boy me bob, we must get topside. Be gone. Can I even get up there? Oh, yep. Okay, that was just me being silly. This is our first puzzle where you have to push something. Oh boy, wasn't that difficult. Okay, I gotta use the whip at least a little bit to put some respect on the Castlevania name. There we go. I actually... Last time I played this, I did use the whip quite a bit, because I really like the arc that it travels in. And then just a stack of money. I'm simultaneously very knowledgeable about this game and completely clueless. Oh wait. Oh, we didn't do the two swings. Oh. That's egg on my face. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Guess we're just gonna head for the boss fight. Oh boy. I can't wait to look like a goon in front of the internet. That's our boy Jable.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Jeeble, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans brought upon us?
Oh, he's an edgy boy.
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are. Very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right. Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken, convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
This is nonsense.
You told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. our choices do. I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
Master Jibal, we must return.
Yes. Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me.
Oh boy, hide and seek.
Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell.
No, of course I am, because shards are awesome. I don't care if they slowly deteriorate my body, they let me shoot fireballs. Who doesn't want to do that?
If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gremlin. We're leaving.
And they are gone. And now, it is boss time. I hope I don't massively mess this up. Right, doing well, missing every shot. Oops. We're just gonna throw in some fireballs. Fireballs that missed. We're gonna go for the boobles here. I'm not sure if they're the weak point. Yep. It is Claymore time. Oh. I don't remember how to... Does that give me iframes? That's a good question to answer. Just gonna do some... Ooh, tactical. Oh, where did you guys come from? Good thing I have a couple of these. Okay, we have to clear the deck. There are too many distractions. There, I dodged a tentacle. Because this time I knew it was coming. Okay, I'm using another potion. I don't know how to avoid that. Let's try it. No. What if I stand right here? Okay, so you can just go far enough away. There we go. First try. Let's get some dance frogs in the chat. And then we actually get a shard of the boss.
I saw it. Just a flicker. That was the Jibal I know. I will put a stop to all this.
It's very Mega Man-esque, because you'll get a shard from every boss.
Bloodstained.
It's a huge mommy. I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
We're here.
You were a little late on that delivery, Johannes.
Was this a village? What happened to it?
So was Miriam.
The demons Jibal summoned?
They've moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
Oh, those darn demons. For the most part, I'm just gonna blast my way to the castle because it's really close by. Because I want to immediately show off this game's beautiful parallax. And just the way that the environment bends and twists, it's gorgeous. Oh, big rat. Big rat. Big rat. Big rat. Big rat. Big rat. Ooh. I got a rat shard. Someone's a rat. Ooh. That's not it. Is it directional? Nope. Summon rat. Let's go. Oh, that was an exploding rat. Level up again. Easy clap, it would seem. That's not canon. I'm not using the Kung Fu shoes.
Thank you, Miriam. You know who I am. And that means...
You're the imposter.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. But you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger.
Nope.
But she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well.
I like that. I don't have knowledge. I'm armed with facts.
I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jebel is responsible for summoning the castle.
Yes, there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
What? You spoke to him?
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder after exactly 10 years.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
I mean, if I don't do anything, there is no game. So I'm in.
You don't have to. I gave Jebel my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
Thank you, Miriam. I am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
Pardon me? Oh, hello there. Are you all right? We didn't mean to ignore you.
I'm all right, thank you.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
Yes, my name is 3 question marks.
Anne,
Or that.
What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
Oh, I thought that's where the comma was. It sounded like you said, oh, what a lovely name, Anne. Like it was an automated response.
oh, all right.
Come on, this way.
So, is it just gonna be okay? This is Arventville, or Arvantville, I'm not entirely sure. And it's basically the little hub area for the game.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
Yes, agreed.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you?
Are you?
We would only get in the way.
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right. But we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
I will.
So they're just gonna walk away. He said he was gonna set up a workshop. Does that mean that it's not going to be operational for a little while? Or does it already work?
Ah, here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources. Look at what they've provided for us.
Yes, a giant blue circle. My favorite.
I know, it's incredible.
Right?
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and transmute them into new items.
Mm-hmm.
But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we can use. So let's try transmuting them.
Got some webbing, a melting bone, iron, and bronze.
This time.
Which I believe, yeah, you can use these to make weapons and stuff. I'm going to make a couple potions because I need them.
I'll go with this.
There. All
This
done.
game has a crafting system where you can make weapons, items, armor, things of all various natures, using just materials you find around the world. Drops from enemies found in chests. You can also prepare meals using food ingredients, which gives you abilities and stuff. You can enhance shards using materials, which I think I'm going to enhance Thrashing Tentacle,
I'll go with this.
because this is the shard I got from the boss.
I'll go with this.
Oops, I leveled it up twice. Oh,
I'll go
whatever.
with this.
You can dismantle things into materials.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll pass it on to Dominique so she can carry it at the supply post for. I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what materials. But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a formula for me and bring it here.
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
I think I will.
I already did.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive. If you bring me the ingredients, I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us.
Something not super appetizing about saying I can use alchemy to prepare meals.
With proper nutrition and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger.
Eating a new food for the first time will provide Miriam with a stat boost. There should be a save room back here. And so there is. So if we pop on over to the other side, after whacking all of the lanterns, here is another room. I'll get to that in just a second.
Oh, I still owe you my life.
Okay.
Miriam, welcome. Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
This is the supply post. Here you can buy items. It's generally a better idea to come here and see if you can buy something before you go and gather a bunch of materials to craft it, unless you have a ton of materials.
Please.
I have made arrangements so you can buy and sell items here. I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here, I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
No, I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
Right, you can sell shards.
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
Of course, the church would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified. I am not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you.
That is kind of a fun canon reason for why you can't just buy new shards, but you can sell them.
You may want to keep extras, since possessing multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power, but there is a limit to how far that can go. And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
I still recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
All right. I know you're looking out for...
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around?
I mean, maybe?
What are you looking to buy?
See, there's things like cocoa beans, red beans, milk, cinnamon, sugar, egg, flour. All things that you can use for basic cooking. Gunpowder, also something you can use for basic cooking. I'm joking, of course. Ooh, I can get me an axe. The flamberge. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's 3,600. Is there anything I can sell to get that?
What are you looking to sell?
I don't know. I'll sell my scarf.
Is this from any thanks?
Not using that. Sell the old tunic.
Is this many thanks?
Oh, I got a helmet from one of the dueling hammers. That's pretty cool. See what I mean? All the enemies drop really cool things. Materials and such. Food. Yeah, I'll have to hang off.
Oh, I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further in.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe. They all have troubles that need resolving, if you can spare them the time.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Come back anytime. I'll be praying for you.
Thanks. Now if we pop over here.
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
That is photographic equipment we've been working on.
Photographic?
Yeah, they don't know what a photograph is because this is supposed to take place in the olden times.
To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
I'll see if I can find it. Be right back.
It would crack me up if I just went to her store and she was selling it.
What are you looking to buy?
No, okay.
What are you looking to sell?
What about... Could sell two of
Is
these.
this not many thanks? Thank you. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I think that's gonna about do it for the little hub area. Gonna get another save in. Because I save neurotically at any given point. And we are going to make our way towards the actual castle. After killing some bats and some... Oh, he was not dead. And now I can summon a bat. Some of the shards aren't the ability of an enemy. It's just the enemy. Speaking of... Oh. I increased my ammo capacity. Ah. And these are our fast travel points that we can use to zip all over the castle. Trust me, you're gonna want to use them. Because the castle is not small. In fact, it is the opposite of small. It would be really helpful if somebody perhaps invented a word that means the opposite of small. Oops. Not gonna mess around too much, because I want to actually get to the castle to show you the beautiful background effects of going to the castle. I cannot reach that chest and it makes me sad. Do not touch me. Thank you. Do not hug me, I am scared. Can I break that? No, I cannot. Maybe we'll get back to it. Ooh, a Basilard. I believe that is a type of short sword. No, it's a dagger. Don't care. I like my claymore. Surprise gift. Hurl your weapon at enemies. The Basilard, the Mongosh, the Carnlin, and the Mando Pasir. Okay, let me try that. I'm sorry, Basilard. I didn't know. Oh, yeah. You just throw a knife at people. That's pretty neat. One thing that this game also gives you a lot of is opportunities to just kind of stop and smell the roses. You'll find a lot of chairs and like things to sit on all across the world. And they serve no purpose other than to just exist and just kind of chill out. Take in the atmosphere. Wait for your MP to replenish. And now we are going to make our way to the castle. If you're going to watch anything, watch this. And here we are. You'll see a ton of these. These rooms in particular are used for transitions. You'll see a lot of them in the castle. Why is it so dark? Never mind. Welcome to the castle. Now the game begins proper. With all the bats. Nope, I missed. The gorgeous soundtrack. Ow. The Batsman. Another bat? Nope. We made it through the first hallway, mostly unscathed. I'm going to stand up here, because I'm pretty sure you can't hit me up here. Ow, birds. I'll give it to that harpy thing. Ow, okay. There we go. I'm gonna land some hits on Mr. Man here. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. Here we go. Drop the melting skull. Delicious. Always check walls to see if they are breakable. There's all kinds of suspicious walls that can be broken to reveal goodies. Oh no, okay. I'm turning around now. Yeah, that's the move I was trying to avoid. I'm kind of tempted to try to farm this guy just to see if he drops anything cool. However, I need to heal first. Now, we exchanged blows there. Oh my, I jumped into it. This is going well. I got a lion mane. Oh, I also got this. Isn't that attractive? Does this do anything for you? I got a lion mane. Does it do anything? I think it's just immaterial. Ow. I have no idea how to avoid that. Leveled up though. Maybe a couple more times. I just really want to see if he drops something. No, we'll keep going. Got this harpy. I said we'll take out this harpy. Oh, there we go. Gale Crawler creates a shockwave that travels across the ground and rips enemies apart. That's pretty cool. Let's try it out. That's pretty cool. I think I might actually use that. Probably not on the harpies, because I think it'll miss. Let's see what this bookshelf has to say. 1,000 Blossoms. Riddle enemies with a blur of thrusts too fast to count. So you just keep mashing the attack button with the rapier. All the rapier type weapons. It's been a hot second since I have addressed you lovely fledglings. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hell, even if you're not here right now, if you're watching the VOD in the future, just tweet something at me. It could be a lizard in a hat. I don't care. Got a leather chest guard. Is that something I want? No, it's not. Can I even get up there? No. Well, I guess that's the end of our journey. We are going back down. And we're going this way. To the scary hallway with the dog thing in it. Is it... Yeah, there we go. Oh, didn't die. Didn't die again. Okay. Nope. I wouldn't say I'm fantastic at this game. I wouldn't say I'm too bad either. I've played it twice. Never all the way through though. It's actually pretty satisfying just whacking a bunch of bats in sequence. That's gonna take a couple tries. Especially if we keep missing. I just don't want to get hit by any bones. Okay, it's dead. And it gave me its melting skull. How charitable. Found the blood fountain. Sounds like a lovely time, but not right now. Okay. Chest over here. And something else. Oh, cutscene.
Miriam? It can't be.
Alfred?
I cannot take you seriously in that helmet.
Why are you here? Johannes, that fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
There you go.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
What are you talking about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
Ugh, what were you thinking at coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way. You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise, you will die.
And gone. Yeah, ugly.
Something didn't feel right. But I didn't expect him.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaeth?
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the summoning of spirits.
Right.
The guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
Right.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaeth.
He said Jeeble had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
It makes sense, considering the situation we're in. He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Good point. All right.
Yeah, let's kill the book.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
Did he run all the way here? It was incredibly dangerous to get here. Yeah, but that definitely seems like the path to go if you want to progress the story. So this is probably a save room? Sure is. Can never be too careful. Did I read this? Nope. I have no idea how to read that. Something something 1764. Whilst attempting to create my homunculus, I discovered a strange formation of white crystal growing on the subject. What is it? A sign, at long last, that my studies are progressing? I must observe it diligently and learn all I can. Another entry from another date that I can't decipher. The crystal I discovered appears to be multiplying. Slowly, its corruption spreads through the cadaver I chose as a subject. It is a marvelous substance, neither entirely a liquid nor a solid. As soon as I have enough, I shall begin experiments to discover its other properties. Neat. Oh no, you're still here. This is what you get for respawning. Do these both lead to the same place? Okay. We shall see. Oh, is this? It's you! We're farming this guy. I don't care. We're farming this guy. Oh shit, he's dead. I love the noises he makes when he dies. Eee! Ooh! It's fucking great. Okay, please indulge me on this. Because if we get lucky enough, we can get this guy's, oh shit. If we get lucky enough, we can get this guy's sword. Or I'll miss and fall down. One of the tricky things about farming this guy is the fact that you can just fall down that pit and reset him. There we go. Okay, no luck that time. Does this regenerate mana? No. Worth a shot. But that does. I was hitting him with the backswing. Oh shit. Trust me, if we get the drop from this guy, it's going to be worth it. Don't fall in the pit! Don't fall in the pit! Oof. We did drop it. Oh, the sword went bananas. Bananas. He's dead. I love the noises he makes so much. I'm very accustomed to them, given that I have farmed him many times. Damn. Also has a really cool name, the Blood Grinder Knight. Like, come on. Do you get a cooler name than that? It just keeps making noises. Also, I can summon a ghost. That's pretty cool. Ow. I didn't take damage from the sword. I took damage because I landed on him. Ooh, a crit. Yeah, crits are a thing that can happen in this game. Oh boy, hype clams. I'll just spoil it right now. If you farm this guy and get a lucky drop from him, he drops his grinder chainsaw sword thing. And it's kind of great. Oh, it didn't jump. Dang it. Give me the thing that I want. Nixie wants her toy, please. Did I do it? There we go. Dang it. I will immediately know if he drops something, because as soon as he dies, before the animation even plays, it'll drop a little sack, like all the other enemies do. So if I don't see the sack drop, I can just immediately start over. I'm gonna ignore that ghost. Nope, nothing. Come on. Ow. Get hit by the ghost. How much does it take to summon Pepper? It's like 80? It's 80. Which I have right now. Oh. Which I have right now. There we go. Have fun listening to that noise over and over again. It makes farming this guy almost not even that annoying, because he's just so entertaining to listen to. Oh, I farmed him so hard I leveled up. Damn it, no! Get back here. Get back here. Where'd it go? The ghost is gone. Would like to mention real quick, for those of you watching the stream, there is a series of panels below the stream, as in below the actual video. Scroll down a bit and you will see various panels that contain information regarding me, information regarding my throne wish list, which is absolutely not mandatory. Only donate if you want to. And the most important, I would argue, is there is a panel called Sound Alerts, where you can pick a sound of your choosing and just kind of let one ride whenever you feel the moment is appropriate. Oops, I keep doing things. Wait. Okay, so this is pretty good too. He gives you a shard of the grinder. It is directional. I don't know if it does a ton of damage. I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. There. I basically just got 3 free hits in like a second, so that's pretty cool. I can't do it. I still can't do it. God, this ghost is really messing with my steez. My style and ease are at risk of being messed with. I've been oobed. Is it? He is fucking dead. He's not just dead, he was sent to the Shadow Realm. Because once he falls down there, you can't chase him or anything, he just falls into the extent of the screen and he's gone forever. That's a fate worse than death. Damn it, Iron! No! I want the sword! No. Dang, wait. I feel like we have to at least listen to him dying each time because it's so funny. Go, gadget. Ow. Yes! We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it! Fuck yeah. It kills him like 3 swings. And it's like 8 per each tick of damage. God, that's so good. So instead of the like 16 damage I was doing per swing, of a pretty slow swing, I can now do 21 damage in like a quarter of a second. Actually, no, that hits a lot more than I thought it did. But we got it. We got the spiral sword. It's awesome. I love it to pieces. This game really rewards you for like exploring and taking in the world. Spin towards enemies and transfer the momentum to your blade. Oh, it's the spear move. I do not have a spear currently. Speaking of currently. Pardon me. Speaking of currently, let us actually continue to the game part of the game. Now that I've gotten all that grinding out of my system. But you will see that it's very worth it. So much. So worth it. So I can't open that. I have to find a way around. I do not know what the way around is, but well, who knows? We might find it. As long as... Oh, another shard. I think genuinely every enemy in this game can drop either an item related to them or a shard. Maybe even both. Oh, this guy's gonna be tricky. Have you considered this? Wow. 2 swings. Oh wait, I think I know what's coming. This next hallway might be kinda hairy. Okay, no, we made it to the garden. I think it's the next hallway. Watch out for the Moko weeds. And the plume parma. And the archers. Oh. The Moko weed gave me a shard. Oh, fly trap. Yeah, it just puts one on the ground. One thing I absolutely love about this game is just the little bits and pieces that it throws in there to just make the world feel so much more alive. The fact that it's slightly angled and you can see like way into the distance and there's all these background details. And also just the fact that whenever you hit something, it splashes blood all over the floor at different levels of depth. Like you can see these 2 blood splatters aren't precisely on the same axis. It's super cool. Some enemies bleed green. If I recall... Oh no, frogs. Hey, it's our buddy, Mr. Blood Grinder Knight. Oh, we got another shard from the toad. Release a toad in the designated direction. Go Gadget Toad. Oh, right. So I'm just gonna do this so you can see what happens. This is a little Iron Maiden. If I try to walk past it, it just hurts me and sends me away. So I can't go past that right now. I think there might be something over here. No, I need a war horse's key. We can talk to this guy.
Fancy a ride, milady?
Why? Are you offering one?
The rub, of course, is that up.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. This guy can take us across the bridge, but there's something in his way. I want to change something real quick. Just bring everything up to 7. Because the music was drowning out some of the voices and it was bothering me. We are just gonna hop on over here. I don't quite remember where to go, but that's kind of part of the fun. I think I just whacked his arrow out of the air. We got a Morgenstern. That is a Morning Star for those of you uninitiated. It's a little mace. Slaying Castlevania. I mean, I really am kind of cruising through it. The boss fights I will have trouble with because they are boss fights. But just kind of schmoozing through the castle I don't think I'll have too much trouble with. There are a couple of enemy types that are a little annoying. But for the most part, it should be pretty simple. I am dying. So I'm going to use a potion. Where does this take me? Oh, to a bookcase. Several months have passed since I wandered into the castle. I have managed to survive thus far by rummaging through treasure chests without the monsters taking notice. Will I find something... Oh, will I find something palatable today? For once, I'd like to crack open a chest and find a mouth-watering hunk of meat. Speaking of Castlevania... If I cracked open a chest and found a hunk of meat, I don't think mouth-watering is one of the ways I would describe it. Possibly in a negative way, like my mouth is watering from the urge to vomit. But that doesn't really carry the same connotation. Oh, I switched to the wrong sword. Worked so hard to get the spiral sword and then I forgot about it. Cool. We have increased our maximum HP. That wall was looking suspicious. I will say part of one reason it might look like I'm cruising through this game is just the fact that I'm very familiar and comfortable with the controls. So I can do these like short hop air attacks and get a bunch of damage in pretty quickly. I believe we may be encroaching on a boss fight pretty soon. But first, also don't fall down there unless you want to, because I'm just gonna wait for this guy. Thank you. Because that leads into the previous area, and you'll have to run all the way around. Which, actually, hold on a second. Oh, it's not gonna show me. If I jump down, okay. Got some iron. Killed that guy. I think just having... I got a blunderbuss. What the hell? Yeah, I did. How is the damage? How is the damage? Let's find out. Well, that's not a very good indicator. Lethal boots. I think that's a weapon. Yes. Oh yeah, these are the ones with knives in them. Oh, you can't do the Rekka with it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, but you can still do down, down. Okay. That's cool. I worked really hard to get this spiral sword though, so I'm going to use that if you don't mind. Leveled up. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna have to go around. Which isn't the biggest deal, although I don't remember what's in this hallway. Oh no. There we go. God, he really dies dramatically. Oh, like, also, like, look at this. This is just a simple room, little rectangular room. But all of these, like, Gothic details and archways and pillars. You can see way into the distance in, like, other adjacent hallways. It gives it so much life. And the parallax scrolling, so everything looks like it has more depth. It's just incredible. Just gonna make our way around. Can we get up there? No. I am lacking in ability. Which is fine. Whole point of a Metroidvania is to keep getting stronger. Oh, look at the moon! The blood red moon! Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, I've said this time and time again, but if you're gonna make a game that you want to look gorgeous, do not go for photorealism. It will be dated in, like, nowadays, it'll be dated in like a year. If you asked me back in like 2010 or 2015, it would be dated in a couple of years, maybe even 3 years. But with the way the technology is moving these days, you try to make something that looks quote-unquote photorealistic, it's immediately going to be dated. If you have a nice art style that's beautiful in its own right and it's stylized, that's gonna last forever. Like, for example, did you know that this game is from 2019? I bet you didn't. Yeah, you can just shoot an arrow now. Transition screen. Okay. So we made it back. I was gonna laugh if he dropped another spiral sword. Thankfully the game hasn't been that cruel to me. Ow! orbital wheel. The lance and the J assail? I don't know. But it's down, left, up, right, and then the attack button. So it's basically a full circle. I don't have a lance right now, so I cannot demonstrate that for you. I don't know which way to go. I think I'm going to go up. There's a chest here. And somebody to eviscerate. This might be a healing item, healing save room. Ugh. I've gone through every save room in this game and tried to whack the wall, and I don't think I found a single one that had a secret in it. But you gotta make sure. Okay, yeah, that right there, that's a boss door. We're not going there yet. Ow! Ow. Stop hitting me. Ow, damn it. Gotta stop getting so close to things. Ow! Gotta stop getting so close to things. He dropped another one! Okay, yeah, see this? This is what I was talking about. These are marked as green on the minimap, and these are our little fast travel points, which we can use to zip all around the castle. And it takes like genuinely 3 seconds. Oh, it did. We can pay a visit to... Hello.
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Oh, right. She gives you little side quests to slay a certain monster or a certain amount of monsters. And she gives you pretty good stuff for it, I'm not gonna lie.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included.
Husband.
Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
I'm not gonna lie, Miriam's voice acting is really good, but the accent that she's putting on at times really doesn't sound like she's natively British or English or whatever from the UK. But Lindsay just sounds like a woman they pulled from off the street. Just incredibly authentic.
Miriam.
Because you hear Miriam talk and she has like a couple of British-isms. But to me, it just kind of sounds like old, like British accents are cool Hollywood. Like Princess Leia had a little bit of that. But Lindsay is just straight up, she's from London.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us. I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
I have to slay 5 Mortes. Or Morts, I'm not sure.
Husband, rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
If I'm not mistaken, the Mortes, whatever. I'm gonna say Mortas because saying Morte constantly is annoying. I believe they are the basic enemies that come out of the ground. Yes, because this is a bone Morta. So there should be one right here. Yep. Let's do this the cheesy way and just kind of reset here. And then get hit by a bat. Awesome. Pro gamer moves. There's 2. Actually, there might be another one. That's 3. I don't know if there's another one. Can I break that? I just thought about that. Yeah, okay. Now I can just walk through like a normal person. Just gonna make our way back to the castle. Obviously, I could fast travel, but at the same time, A, there's a little sub area here I didn't explore that I would like to. And B, on the way back to where I was, I could potentially find more of those enemies, slay them, and then turn in the quest. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh yeah. Ooh. You gotta make sure, every single wall. You never know which one of them holds beautiful splendors. Transitionary room. Yeah. It's super cool that it shows you a lot of the later areas from the get-go. Like a little sneak peek of what you can expect. I'm gonna kill this fish because it's scaring me. It has too many eyes. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got a shard from it. Fling a sharp sliver of ice towards... Oh! That's actually quite nice. Hold on. I remember that one being quite good. Baiska. Yeah. Right, now I'm out of mana. But it was worth it to show you what it does. Backdash. Oh, backdash. So that was a little sneak peek of the forbidden underground waterway. Now we're gonna head to the left, which leads... somewhere. I know there's a bunch of rats this way. Because I remember farming rats for something. Okay, I lied. I think it was one rat. I lied. There are 2 rats. That is suspicious. Yeah. That absolutely goes somewhere. I want to point out just how close to the little hub area that I am right now. I am a single wall away from the save room. An 8-bit coin! 8-bit, okay, 8-bit coins are awesome. It is a currency that you can use to transmute weapons. So you can get basically free powerful weapons as long as you go out and you find these coins. Oh, that's where that leads. I remember. Honestly, I got, what, 3 of them? I could probably get another 2. 4. My face. 5. Well, this works out because now I can just go talk to Lindsay, tell her I murderized those demons.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good work. Here's your reward.
You know, the jingle for getting an item from Lindsay really reminds me of my own follower alert.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
So, Dula Hammers, Giramund, Sabnak, Barbados,
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Have you learned anything?
Here's what I've turned up on the
okay, I'm just gonna blast through these because she says basically the same thing every time.
Help my kill them.
Got it.
Here's what I've turned. Help kill them.
And it belongs. This is my second favorite game. Oh hell yeah, I love this game. What's your first favorite game? Is it Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, Yakuza 0. I'm actually gonna save real quick. Yes, Drip is also here. They've been quietly supporting me through my farming endeavors to get this sweet sword, because I love it to pieces and it's great for the early game. I don't remember what anything is called. So I'm just whacking everything until I can fulfill my quest. I feel like knowing German or some Germanic language would be helpful. Technically, I have studied German, just not very extensively. I will look for any excuse to approach this castle because this is beautiful. Alright, let's go whack some things. I'm doing good. It's going good, but I'm still sore, says Nap Beans. Why are you sore? Wake up on the wrong side of the bed? I certainly do. What bad? Just started weightlifting. That's pretty cool. Weightlifting I've always found is kind of funny, and like just going to the gym in general, because like it's one of the easiest ways that you can like relate how it feels to progress in a video game to like the quote-unquote normies, because like leveling up in a video game is very akin to being able to lift slightly more the next day. That is what it feels like. Alright, are you one of the things I have to hunt? Yes, yes you are. Alright, you've been ooh! It's a passive! Oh hell yeah! Increases single-hand sword and club damage. Oh hell no! Still gonna equip it though. Already is. And that's 2. Did I forget that chest, or does that one respawn? I'm really racking my brain to try to remember what a Guillermo del Toro, whatever that is. Is it one of these? It is, okay. Dog shard. It just summons a dog. Sure. Kill some bats because I feel like it. I need either 1 or 2 more. Nope. That was awesome. Nope, nope. Oh, I got away. That one did. Nor did that one. in the process, also in your bio it says you do music. I do. I do the music. I've been a hobbyist musician for about a decade now. Just messing around in FL Studio. I don't mix things particularly well. I'm not super into the technical side of production, mostly the compositional stuff, but I like music. At the very least, if I write something, it's not going to sound awful. I'm definitely at the point where I can crack open FL Studio just about any day and make something that sounds passable, even if it's kind of boring. What is this thing that you call genre? I do a little bit of everything, really. I don't really have a genre. Everything sounds at least a little bit electronic. Basically everything that I write sounds video gamey, which is very funny. Even if it's got like electric guitars, if it's got piano, orchestral, whatevers. Whenever I send my music to somebody, especially if there's somebody I don't know, they're always like, oh, this sounds video gamey. I'm like, how? How is it following me? But I do pride myself on my music. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty unique. I've written a follower alert for Twitch. I've written a raid theme that goes for about 1 minute. Just a little hype pumping thing. Well, I play flute, so I'm a bit limited in that regard. Hey, there are plenty of metal flute players. Never heard of Jethro Tull? Oh, another bone toss. I think I've even heard of a metal band with a French horn player. Where am I going? This way, I guess. No, Jethro Tull. Jethro. And then Tull, I think. They're a band and they play heavier-ish music, lots of guitars and rockiness, but they just have a flute player, and it's awesome. That dog needs to die now. It has chewed on my ankles. These are my favorite shoes. Prepare to die. Prepare fast. Thank you. And before anybody asks, if they're going to ask, my favorite band, it used to be Breaking Benjamin. I still really love Breaking Benjamin, but I have fallen in love with Ice Nine Kills. They're a heavier band. They make what they have coined as theatricore, which is like metalcore music with lots of theatrical themes around horror movies, lots of spooky elements. And everything they make, everything they touch turns to gold. It's all fantastic. They made an album called The Silver Scream, which is how I found them, and it's immaculate. And then, fast forward to Halloween, whatever year it was, I think it was last year, and they actually released a sequel to The Silver Scream, The Silver Scream 2, Welcome to Horrorwood. And somehow, Welcome to Horrorwood is even better. It features so many different subgenres of metal and rock music, There's a song about Resident Evil. There's a song about Child's Play, Pet Cemetery, Psycho. Other ones that I can't think of. Cabin Fever. The Fly. Hostel. Side note. Really don't recommend watching Hostel if you don't like violence. I haven't watched it myself because, you guessed it, I don't like violence. I can handle violence if it's not live action. Like, The Boys was going around for the longest time, and everybody was super into The Boys, the TV show about the really raunchy superheroes. And I actually took to reading the entire comic before I even touched the show, because it was probably more horrifically violent than the show, but it was just a comic. It was just pages on a screen. Papa Roach. I love me some Papa Roach. I love Jacoby Shaddix. Little fun fact. I think it was the early 2000s or the late 90s. They ran a show on MTV called Scarred, starring Jacoby Shaddix, where they would talk about horrific injuries that people got while doing extreme sports. And it's fantastic. I haven't seen it in ages, so it's probably aged like milk, but I can only imagine. My favorite episode is definitely the one where they talk about a kid who was at a skate park, and he messed up a grind, and as he came down the rail, he hit the kink at the very end of the rail, and just completely removed his testicle. Just gone. Out of the sack. So if you think it hurts to get kicked where the sun don't shine, just remember that it could be way worse. Ow, don't touch me. Don't hug me, I'm scared. There he goes. But yeah, Scarred, starring Jacoby Shaddix. One of those classic MTV shows of, let's just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. Oh no, I've been heated. God. There's so many old shows like that that I reminisce about. Like, I think there was one called Room Raiders, where like two hip teenagers of the opposite sex would raid each other's rooms and decide whether or not they were dateable based on the content of their rooms. And it was clearly staged. It's like, ew, tampons, and oh, he's got a Playboy magazine. Gross.
Be gone, fuck!
I just love shit like that. Alright, it's finally boss time.
Stop right there.
Oh, this is Zangetsu.
I knew what you
Oh, sorry.
were. That ghastly air about you. You reek.
We have a new fledgling, Tertian Fiber. Thank you so much for the follow. How's the game going? Game's going great. I was farming the Blood Grinder Knight to get the Spiral Sword, and I got one. Hilariously enough, I killed one immediately after and got a second one. Sometimes it just be like that. Been kind of just schmutzing around for a while. Now we're finally getting to the game. Tertian says, I really enjoyed my playthrough this game. I did too. I've never made it all the way through, but I've played it like 3 times now, and it's fantastic. It bothers me so much that there's so many people who potentially haven't played this game that would love it because of the name. Because it's just a Castlevania game. It was made by the Castlevania people, backed by Iga. Soundtrack's fantastic. It's just a Castlevania game. But it's called Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So, to a lot of people, it probably just looks like a cheap copy. And that does kind of bum me out, because it's incredible.
And what am I to make of you?
Also, do you like my helmet? It's very serious.
Me? I am your execution.
So this guy's probably gonna fold me because I don't remember how to fight him. I mean, if you're gonna stand there and guard me, I'll BM you right back. Oh wait, I just hit me. I am using the wrong shard. Wait. Ow, I almost died because I couldn't see. Oh, would you look at that? I have no healing items. Well, we'll just be super careful. Oh no, he's on fire now. Oh no, whatever will I do? Ow! No! No, no, damage bad, damage hurt. Fighter! I fucking died! 5 viewers hype, let's go! Absolutely, positively. It is, Tertian says, it is incredible and I really enjoy how much content the game has. I don't know, there's just something special about it. I love just running around. It really rewards you for playing the game and paying attention to things. Not just because you can break walls and find items, but like, there's just so much to do, so much to find. All of it's important. Every single enemy drops something relevant, whether it's a cooking ingredient, a cool weapon, or they give you a shard. It's kind of ingenious because if you go through the quest line where you have to give what's-her-face all the different food items, and you have to go and grind certain monsters to get those items, you kind of build a connection to those specific rooms, to those specific paths to get there. It's really cool. As much as I would love a dip in the blood fountain, we have things to do. Pro jukes. Thank you so much for everybody watching right now. I have been enduring the grueling grind to affiliate, and thanks to my lovely VTubing peers, such as Drip, who is in the chat right now, things have been pretty good. I like the avatar you have. Thank you. Thank you very much. I worked very hard on it. The model that I have right now took about 2 to 3 hours in Vroid Studio and probably another 10 to 15 in Blender. So much of that was weight painting. And it still barely works. the flying pig. Oh wow, I didn't know how much work actually goes into the avatars. Yeah, and mine's a simple one. You want to talk like an actual, like, corporate VTuber 3D model? Even a live 2D model, you're talking like hundreds of hours. You're talking days, weeks, months. It's a lot of work. So much more work than anybody recognizes. And it's really hard to sort of convey how much work goes into it. Because, and this goes for really any piece of media, any kind of art that you consume, is when you see something, you're seeing the finished product. You're not seeing all of the sketch layers, everything that was erased, everything that was added, all the things that were changed and altered and iterated upon. You're just seeing the thing at the very, very end. And it makes it kind of hard to relate to a lot of artwork because you don't understand why it's impressive. When I encounter an artist that I really like maybe I happen upon like a cool picture on Twitter or something, I will reply to that picture with like a very specific detail that I know they would like to have noticed. Like, oh man, I really like the shading on that part, or I really like the AO you did over here. Or the foreshortening's really cool. Instead of like, oh, that looks good. It's like, it's fine, but you work for like 50 hours on an art piece, especially something that's like fully rendered, fully shaded, fully everything, and someone's like, cool. That hurts. Like, it's not mean-spirited. It's definitely not meant with malice, but just getting like a neat. It sucks, man. Eh. Thank you. Forgot he doesn't die very fast. I heard him dying slightly off screen. I am gonna pop over to the little hub area. Well, I'm glad you're streaming. My Xbox went out the other day, so I've been getting the Bloodstained fix through Twitch. Well, that's good. Experiencing something vicariously is still experiencing it. And, oh yeah, I mentioned this at the very, very beginning of the stream, but for whatever reason, by some stroke of luck, right now on Xbox, there's a free weekend going on for a couple of games, and one of them is Bloodstained. So if you've got an Xbox, I don't know if it's still running. I can't confirm that because I don't have an Xbox. But if you have an Xbox, 100% check out the game. Should get a witch costume for my avatar. That'd be cute. There's a part of me, because I was sitting in Satin's stream earlier, there is a part of me that's like, should I put her in a maid outfit? I will 100% watch the hours and hours of tutorials on how to make clothes if I can make that a reality. Oh yeah, killed a bunch of things.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
What am I missing? Dueling hammers? Oh. Barbados.
Good.
Brigandine.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Yeah, that little.
Good work. Here's your reward.
That little jingle that plays when you complete a quest for Lindsay, it really reminds me of my follower alert. And I only just noticed that playing this game again. I wonder if there's a subconscious influence there. Give me potions. Give me potions so I can live.
What are we transmuting this time?
Not die horrifically at the hands of a monster.
I'll go with
5 is fun. 5 is sublime.
Johannes, can you tell me more about what happened 10 years ago?
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric in favor of more material investments.
Oh, those darn rich people.
The alchemist's research was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons, so they warned again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily, so the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
You mean us? The Shardbinders?
Yes. It shames me that I was even connected to what they did, but at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right. Thank you for telling me.
Guys, the demons are coming. We're not going to tell you again. Yeah, sure, whatever. Those demons are on the way. Yeah, keep screaming. We're not listening. And then the demons show up, and now Miriam is a thing. Jabel is a thing. Now who looks silly? It certainly ain't the demons. Actually, nope. Yes, no, yeah, yes. Okay, forgot where food is.
It's good to see you. What are we transmuting this time?
Can I make food? I require rice. I know where to get.
About the castle. It may not be much help, but let me tell you what I know. The castle itself was summoned from hell, demons and all.
Uh-huh.
But the site it rests on is where the Alchemists Guild once lay. So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of like summoning a demon hell castle on top of a Walmart. Still get some great savings, but you might die in aisle 3.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Yes, and another of us was researching how to create giant organisms. Anyway, just be mindful of the facility's existence. The knowledge may keep you out of harm's way while you explore.
All right. Thank you.
Yogido. Let's talk to Dominique so I can get some rice. Is she here yet? Yes.
I'd rather keel over and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
Oh, don't say that.
Never you mind me, young lady. What's your name? I'm Susie.
Miriam, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I do enjoy a good meal, but I can't remember the names of the dishes I like.
This is kind of a fun mechanic because she'll ask you to prepare food items for her, but she doesn't know what they're called.
I'll help you figure it out. I promise.
Bring Susie a portable snack. She says it's perfect for when you're feeling peckish. Oh, actually perfect. That's what I was about to make. An onigiri.
I suppose I'll stick around.
And there's a little picture of it. So if you're completely stumped, she just shows you what it is. Well, that's what I'm here to make anyways.
How can I help you?
I would like some rice, please.
Why?
Oh yeah, there is no rice. But you can plant rice.
Thank you.
And I'll plant it.
Then we have a deal.
Just kind of
Thank you.
wait. I forgot that cultivating crops was even a part of this game.
I'm glad me fields are rid of those monsters. But they're in a terrible state. I'll need to replant everything.
What will you grow?
Well, I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Well, I've got news for you. You do know what to grow. Rice. Because I said so.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow? Because if you let me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
Oh, all right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. I'll be waiting in the fields.
Rice.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work.
I don't remember how long... No, I don't remember how long it takes for things to actually grow and thrive and flourish. So I'm just gonna take a crack at that boss fight again, and maybe that's enough time? I save compulsively because I always have. That is something that will never change. I'm just gonna pop up. Oh no. We're just gonna pop up here. Cheeky little fast travel. Back to the boss room. Try to not die this time. Oh. Aha. I've equipped the correct shard. Oh boy, iron. I got blood on the bookcase. I'm so sorry. So good. I definitely haven't encountered a piece from the score in this game that's like a straight up banger, like something from Symphony of the Night or any of the previous Castlevanias. But in terms of like background music that just kind of sits there and sets the mood, it's fantastic. Is he gonna do it? Ow! What is jumping and doing magic? Aha! You silly. Ow, forgot that goes so far. Oh, I thought he was going to do the grappling hook. And now it's on fire. Have I already got that far? I guess I'm doing quite well. My turn. Ow. My face. Pardon me if I go kind of quiet. I am focusing. Oh, fuck. That was cheeky. Ow. Yes!
Cease this at once, Zangetsu!
Here we go.
I thought you said nah, like, cease this at once. No. Don't feel like it.
How many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons, and those in league with them.
Oh yeah, I forgot Zangetsu's racist.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
Really?
Oop.
You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight.
Okay.
You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
And there he goes.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
Ah, well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago.
Nostalgia.
Perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since.
Tertian has said, I always wondered if Miriam is based off of a real person. You know, I kind of thought that too. There's a lot of very specific details.
His strength, however, is second to none.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade.
Or perhaps it was water.
Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
I just want to mention that since my health is low, my controller's just been slightly pulsing this entire time. Alright, we are going to find a save room immediately. Lest we get gonked. Oh, that might be one. It is not. Come on, save room. This might be one. I do vaguely remember this configuration of rooms. Oh no, this is just somebody.
Oi, wait a minute. Are you human?
Oh,
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Your body is covered with weird decorations.
we call those tattoos.
Yes, but these are all the rage in Paris.
Oh, Paris. Wow, I've never been to Spain. The name's Benjamin.
Oh, poor old Benjamin.
I'm Miriam. Benjamin, you shouldn't be here.
Oh, I know how to get you.
I know, but I'm so scared I can't even stand up. Damn, I just want to go home.
Well, boy, do I have news for you.
Do I have an...
I do?
This you help me escape?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Picture your house, and don't let go of that thought.
All right, I'll try it.
I think it worked.
And he's gone. Poor Benjamin, man. Doesn't even know that Paris is France. Dang it. We'll just grind our buddy real quick. See what's in this bookshelf. 11th hour. It is a move for the various katana-based weapons. It deflects physical attacks. It hits forward, and the attack button. I currently do not have a katana-based weapon, so I cannot demonstrate that. But I did find a random sword in the wall. Oh, it's a Viking sword. For Vikings. I don't know. The spiral sword's still really putting in work. Because now it's dealing like 12 damage per tick. And that's not nothing. If at whatever point it stops being viable, I will obviously switch to something else, but currently, it just kind of works. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye, friend. I love how dramatically they just fly back and catch fire. And level up. What level? I don't know. 15. So, to all of my... I cannot pronounce that. Dion Chest? I don't know. To all of my lovely fledglings in the chat, how are we all doing? Got a nice snack, drinking something particularly fancy. Sound off in the... I was in the comments below, sound off in the chat. Oh, it's a scissor. I think I can almost hit that thing. Yes, perfect. Those things are minorly annoying, so I'd like to avoid them at all costs. Save room! Never be too careful. Oh, the armor. Did I read this? No. Critical swing. Oh, it's for specific whips. Lash at enemies with a single mighty strike. I think I have a thorn whip, so hold on. Let me try that real quick. No, I don't. Oh, the Thorn Whip is one of the quest rewards for slaying something. That is a dog. Was a dog. Yeah, I was really hoping to be somewhere. Beginning my lurk phase to prep for the Amogus collab. Absolutely fine. Oh no, the paintings are alive. But only one of them. Oh, did I immediately get the painting shard? Yep. What kind of shard is that again? Welcome, company. Yeah, that shard just summons a couple of paintings to surround you as a little temporary shield. Be gone, thought. Ow! The damn wheel hit me in the bones. I said the damn wheel, the damn wheel hit me in the bones and made them kinda hurt. Oh, well. What does it have? Maximum MP has increased. Oh, it's one of these white things. These are one of the things you can... It's a skill shard. A magic that has a permanent effect by acquiring the shard. This effect can be turned on and off using the menu. Does not consume mana. Shortcut. It is possible to call up the state registered with the menu shortcut. Oh right, these are like loadouts. Pretty cool. Oh no, a crying woman. Please don't scream. Please don't scream. mushroom. Ow. Curse. I don't remember how to make curse go away. Oops. Well, guess I'm just cursed now. Armor. In such an enclosed space. Bring it on, buddy. Oh, yeah. I did not even notice that they've been bleeding purple this entire time. Wait for that wheel. There we go. And now I can summon a wheel. Yep. Call forth a Leonine demon and set it upon foes. Or Leonine, I'm not sure. A lion-like demon. Got some cocoa. Oof. I really wish I had that ability because it's super fun, but it's really late in the game. Speaking of late in the game, where am I right now? I'm trying to rack my brain. Oh god, it's one of you. Okay, you're not too bad. The cats are fine, ironically enough. It's the big oh yes. Let's get some fucking booyahs in the chat. We have acquired cat ears. Oh, it's the demons. They're just straight up called demons. Oh, wait a minute. Dance mask? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just an accessory. Ooh. Oh, you can wear it still. Wait a minute. Does that mean all those? No, just those. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cute. I'm rolling with that Nekomata Phantom of the Opera drip. That's really cute. I like that a lot. Another bookcase. K/ID/1764. The guild has been abandoned by yet another patron. Today's world sees our work as meandering, fruitless mysticism. And whilst my superiors have tried scaring the aristocracy by insinuating their mockery of the intangible will bring demons to their gates, I doubt these tactics will suffice to avert the guild's demise. Q/IY/1764. My superiors act with alacrity now. They have sent a missive demanding I focus my studies on conjuring of demons. So they see my crystal as a waste of time. And this new task is not? The Liber Legaeath has been with the guild for generations. If they think I can squeeze a demon out of it now, their faith is sorely misplaced. I love the terminology, if they think I can squeeze a demon out of it. Ooh. Hello. It was a rose ring. What is a rose ring? A ring that increases the amount of magic restored by mana roses. Oh. I'm gonna use that. I don't know if it's here yet, but we might be running into a pretty special person. green room. I believe it's right here to the left. Yeah, this is definitely it. It's this guy, yeah!
A demon!
Wait! I'm a good killer, Barber.
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
Then why not cast them aside?
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed. Duh.
I love the super modern duh after all of that.
The name's Todd. And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then? Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find information about hairstyles? I'll cut you for free.
Boy, does that sound tempting.
That is not an enticing offer.
Exactly.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
He's got a point.
I really could. All right, you have a deal.
So this is Todd. Todd rules. He's just a random killer barber that is not hostile. You can just go throughout the castle and find different recipes, blueprints, whatever. You can bring him instructions for new hairstyles, and then you can change your hairstyle.
So, miss, shall I take a little off the top?
You can change your hair color, your costume's main and subcolors, your skin color, and eye color from this simple menu. Currently, I only have 2 hairstyles, I think. Yep. And actually, kind of like that one. Hair color. We could get super fancy and just make something that kind of matches. That's like not blue enough. That's almost kind of it. We can do 200. Bring the value down a bit. I think that's fine. Subcolor, we can go for something, I don't know. Let's find something that kind of works. Currently we're sitting at like an orangish. Maybe we can go for like a gold to sort of match. Or we could go for maybe an analogous color like purple. Like sort of a deep purple. Like that. And then just start chipping away at saturation. And the value. And I think that's quite nice. Costume main color. 214. I'm assuming the main color is just the blue. It is not. Oh, it is. Okay. It's 56, so. You make it slightly darker. Go for like 40. Change the subcolor. Is it gold? No, this is the actual coat code. We could also make this quite dark. We could do like 15. Make it a little more saturated. Change the color towards something darker, like blue. And there we go. Skin color's fine. Eye color's also fine. What? I see. Eye color's fine. Loving the hair. Loving the hair color. I think we're good.
The look suits you fine.
Let's get a look at this. Because I think that looks quite nice. Beautiful and gorgeous. We are ready to slay some demons. Sorry, Todd. Just had to make sure there wasn't anything in your wall. Bye, Todd. Todd's the best. Ow. Ooh, I was about to say, these demons have never given me trouble before. Oh god, I might die here. What did I say? Okay, it's just one of those. Gargoyle. Gargoyle? Gargon. Oh no, it's a butcher. Barber. I'm not messing around. You die. Would really like to hit a save room. Oh, this one right here. It's either the left or the right. Well, it's not the left. I believe it's this one. It's not. Is it this one? It is. Okay. I very vividly remembered a save room, and I was going to feel silly if I was wrong. Speaking of, you see that floating sword right there? Petra Ray. Fire a beam in the designated direction that petrifies enemies. But yeah, you see that floating sword right there in the top left? Yeah, we're gonna farm that sword to try to get a shard of it. Because if I get a shard of it, I can get the sword as a familiar. It'll just follow me around. Be a sword. It screams. That's pretty fun. Oh shit, that was the hairstyle I was supposed to grab. Wow. Okay. We have to pay Todd a visit. Oh, get a demon shard. It's a passive that just gives you more int. Which honestly, I'll take that. The other one's 100% not useful to me in the slightest. Ow. These damn barbers. Stop it. I will grind you. Okay, let's pop on over. Stop that. Let's pop on over to our boy Todd. Give him this hairstyle.
Fascinating. People do their hair like this?
Todd has mastered a new hairstyle. It's so cute. He gets his own little level up thing. So what did he get? There's that, and he's got... Oh, wow. Hold up. So we're doing that.
The look suits you.
Hold on. That's a fucking look right there. That is gorgeous. Thank you, Todd. You are the best. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Even you. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Ow. That's it. All of you die. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you so much of you for Thank you so much to all of you. There we go. Thank you so much to all of you for dropping by, checking out the stream. Even if it's just to check out the game, absolutely fine. Even if you're just lurking, also absolutely fine. I don't even care if you put me in a tab and mute it. It's all very valuable viewership and it means a lot to me. Come down. Ow, that's not what I meant. I can't grind you if you're up there. Thank you. Ow. That's very funny. Come on. Did I get it? Let's fucking go! It took me like 2 tries. Get him! Get him, Bloodbringer! Yeah, yeah! Get him! Ow, my bones! Get him! Get him! Do it! Do it! Get him! I will wait here until you kill him. Yes! Let's go! Oh, Bloodbringer, my friend. If you're not sold on Bloodstained, you can have a familiar that's just a floating sword. That is all. Oh shit. Is this another boss? Oh no, it's this thing. Ow. It's Craftwork. Do not touch me. Again. Wait for it, wait for it. Ooh. Get it, Bloodbringer. Protect Mommy, Mommy's in danger. Ooh, actually that went pretty well. I've only really gotten hit by just walking into it like an idiot. Oh, it's gonna throw things again. Ow, fucking. There we go. If I somehow died to Craftwork, I would be upset. And that... Wait for it to stop screaming. And that, my lovely fledglings, is our very first manipulative shard. A magic that will have a continuous effect by consuming MP. This one in particular grabs onto certain objects and manipulates them. You can grab certain things and just kind of move them around. I believe there may be something in this room to demonstrate. I lied, there is not. Unicorn ring! What does it do? Amplifies restorative properties of items you use. It also gives me a bunch of stats. Yes, please. So now that we have the craft... Now that we have the craftwork shard, we can go back and manipulate certain glowing objects that were previously in our path. I can think of 2 off the top of my head. And I am going to go find them right now. Ow. Oh, gotta go, bro. Oh, I thought that was my sword. I'm silly. Actually, hold on a second. What I'm going to do instead... Bloodbringer, you're a card. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna head this way. Attempt to avoid the bar. Okay, I guess not. Sharp razor. Did I get a barber weapon? No. Oh yeah, I got this as well. It brings my int down by a single point, but it raises my defense greatly. Where's the sharp razor? Oh, is it just a material? It could just be a... What the hell? Oh! I also got Bloodbringer, the actual sword. So if I wanted to go for a full cosplay build, I could have Bloodbringer and a Bloodbringer familiar. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop into this little fast travel room right here. Make my way to the entrance of the castle. And from there I will scoot backwards. Not very far, mind you. But from there I will scoot backwards to find the couple of things that I can move now that we have the craftwork shard. Ow. Get him, Bloodbringer. Can I even reach that? Yes. Also, kind of an obvious tip, but if you don't know, it is nice to know. Using a save room heals you completely. So if you're ever hurting, do find one at your nearest convenience. Earliest convenience, not nearest. Well, both really. Alright, I am slightly lost, but not too lost. I think I just have to go this way. And then we'll hit a transitionary screen. Then we'll go inside. Oh, Bloodbringer actually killed something. Get him, Bloodbringer. Yeah, 19 damage. Get him. Kill for mommy. Come on. I will not rest until you've killed something. Damn. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Give you a treat later. I don't know what swords eat, but I'll probably find out pretty quickly. Here we go. I do believe this is the right way. I don't know, but I hope I do. There's a little preview of the craftwork ability. Just a little stained glass fist. Yeah, this is the right way. I greatly appreciate the design of this castle because all of the little areas and even the individual rooms have so much personality that it's really hard to get lost. I mean, I can understand if you get turned around, like going all the way across the castle from like at the very beginning of the game to like the end of the game. But if you're just going like a couple of rooms and you're trying to find something, you'll probably get there just fine. Ow, frog. Sorry, toad. And we leveled up to 16? 17. It still takes 3 swings to kill a blood grinder. Remember this thing? Our lovely Iron Maiden friend? Well... now we can go around him. And... use them to get up here. And grab a beast beret. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is really good. I was not mistaken. It's very good. I'm borderline kind of rocking like a Cammy cosplay. So that's one of them. And actually, I think this is where I'm supposed to go to continue the game. But if you recall from earlier, we talked to some sort of zombie skeleton guy with a chariot. Yep, this guy. And he's like, yeah, I'll take you wherever you need to go, but there's something in my path. What was in his path? Why, it's this.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you. Kindly remain seated during the journey.
And let's go.
I'll take you.
Oops. Let's go.
We are here.
Nosotros. I forgot how to say the Wii version of R. It's nosotros something aquí. My Spanish is rusty. The hatchet heel. The lethal boots and Hell's Nails. While airborne, bring your heel down on enemies like the fall of an axe. Down, down, plus the attack button. No, cool. One of them there green rooms. Beep, pop up, beep, pop up. Kung Fu Vest. Higher attack, higher strength. Slightly less everything else. But I feel like the strength is going to come in handy. Oops again. It's very... Fun fact, these Karabos, I don't know how to pronounce it. These fairies are another thing you can get a familiar of. For the sake of completion, I'm gonna grab one. If I can. I mean, she dies in 2 swings, so this shouldn't take long. I got some fairy dust, which I think is actually quite useful. And there we go. Yep. There it is. That didn't take long at all. Okay, I think that leads to more of the game, and I think this is a save room. Nope. They both lead to more of the game. But from different altitudes. I'm gonna go up top first. Because... well, let's just say there's something on the bottom that I'd like to show you. I immediately fell. Oh, hold on, give me a second. What are you doing? There you go. Yep, you goober. My model was slightly tilted, as she tends to be. But I'm gonna go up top first. Not fall down this time. Perhaps. Maybe Bloodbringer can get it out of the way for me? Perfect. And now there is an item to increase my maximum HP. Another one of these. And a chest. With a recipe for a healing item. But the real star of the show is this here piano. And there you have it. If for whatever reason you just happen across this piano and you feel the need to sit down and have a rest, Miriam will just start playing you a lovely piece of music. I think there might only be one. There could be multiple. I'm not sure. Let's check. So far, I've only heard one. It may be random. No, it's just the one. Either way, beautiful piano piece. Love it to pieces. And just a lovely palate cleanser. You're exploring the castle, just sit down for a breather, and the game rewards you for it. Oh, that was my sword. I got scared. Can't break that. Can I break this? Nope. Bookshelf. An unpleasant game of cat and mouse, but the monsters forced me into retreat. But then, while stealing through the garden, I noticed that a blue treasure chest I had plundered before had been refreshed. Who on earth could have put it there? Well, that just confirms that the blue treasure chests will replenish themselves. Hey, it's Mr. Throwy Wheelman. Oh god, and a bull. Iron breastplate. More like iron best plate. Yeah, I can't get up there. Not yet, at least. There will be a time. Did I hit something? Aha! See? Smack all of the walls. I've increased my MP. And I got 500 schmeckles. 500 schmeckles. Oh god, monkey. Nope, gargoyle, get out of here. Screamy woman. And she's dead. I got her tears. And it's dead. Increased ammo capacity. And we're gonna jump into the well. Why, you may ask? I don't know. Just kinda feel like it. Oh god, toads. Ow. Okie doke. I believe this is another sneak peek of an area we can't go to just yet. Actually, I think this just is the area. Found another item hidden in the wall. That's always pretty cool. That's always pretty cool. Oops. Another bookshelf. Crimson Storm. Crimson Storm can be used with the Tsurumaru and the Dojigiri. Channel your fighting spirit into your blade and then unleash it. It is a back quarter circle and then forward. Not a forward quarter circle, just quarter circle back and then hit forward. Oh, it's one of the wheel things. These things are fun. You can just whack them around. Oh, also Shovel Knight's here. That's not a joke. Shovel Knight's here. It's called Shovel Armor, but it's Shovel Knight. He's here. Ready to strike the earth. What the hell? That particular lamp is being weird. Wait, what's that way? Let's find out in a second, actually. Ooh, wait. Wait, no. I remember what's down there. Only vaguely, though. Yeah, get him, Bloodbringer! Ow, the back of my head. Ow, the front of my head. Ha! Good job, Bloodbringer. Still can't break that one. Oh yeah, I could go down here. And also to the also to the right. It's a save room. Let's go. And I've unlocked another shortcut slot. Nothing there. So what's over here? Also nothing. Very good. So I guess we have to go to the left. Another thing I can definitely appreciate about this game is the vast array of locales you will experience. Like right now I'm in some caves. There's like a bell tower. Obviously there's like the ransacked town. You know, I might switch my shard to that. Because like, I feel like that's probably a pretty good one. We will see. Yeah, 38. That's not bad. Yay! I leveled up Bloodbringer. It's so cool that the sword can level up too. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I want to hug this wall. Yes, wait, no. We have a new fledgling. Lovely Shadow King. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no shit. Is that who I think it is? Oh, I think it's the person that we share the same top with. Let's go. Weird off-the-shoulder vest. Open shoulder gang. Thank you so much for the follow. I have been having an absolute whale of a time with Bloodstained. This is like my third time playing the game. I've never gone all the way through it, but it's just fantastic. You may notice that, oh, it's attacking the chair. Guess the chair has to die. I don't make the rules. You may notice that I have a floating sword following me around. And you'd be correct. This is Bloodbringer. It is a familiar of mine that'll just follow me around and attack things. As it does damage and kills enemies, it can level up and become stronger. It's super neat. It would be weird if there wasn't anything there. What do we got? Critical ring. That sounds like something I'm going to be using. Increases the likelihood of critical hits. I like my mask though. Because one of the things about this game is, other than rings, all of the things that you equip to your accessory slots, weapon slot, and head slot, and scarf slot, are all cosmetic. The only one that doesn't affect your appearance is the body slot. That will never be different. But if I take off my mask here, you'll see that the mask is actually gone. If I take off my beret and put my cat ears back on, you can see that those are there as well. You get the horns back from the beginning of the game, hairband, this really silly helmet I had for a while. I'm currently using the spiral sword, which is a great sword that spins and grinds my foes into flesh and bone. It's a lot of fun. I farmed it from an enemy. That's one thing that's really cool about this game, and I've said it many times, is if there's an enemy with like a cool ability or a cool weapon, there's like a 99% chance that you can get that cool ability or that cool weapon. So I was grinding I was farming the Blood Grinder Knight to get his spiral sword, and I got it. It only took a couple of tries, maybe 5-ish minutes. Wasn't a horrendous grind. What's also kind of neat is, I think I have it right now. I do. I also got a shard, a magic ability, a directional one, from the Blood Grinder, so not only do I have the spiral sword, but I can do this. And just sick a magic version in any direction. Whatever I please. Like so. Keeps hitting me in the head. Good try, Bloodbringer. Get him next time. Oh, got a frog. Those are mana roses. They give you mana back. Oh, if you're just tuning in now, I would like to show you what happens when I press Y. My basic shard is I summon Shovel Knight, and he shovels at them. That's pretty neat. Because Shovel Knight's just an enemy in this game for whatever reason. Oops. Oops. Yep, there he is. Fight fire with fire. Actually, get him, Bloodbringer. He ain't gonna hurt me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm so proud. Oh god, bats. Oh, I just remembered I can slide. Thanks, that random bat. If that fish approaches me, I'm going to grind it. Okay, good. This game looks really cool. It is very cool. It's just a straight up Castlevania game. It's made by the people who make Castlevania. It's backed by the creator of Castlevania. I'm pretty sure somebody from every little section of Castlevania worked on this game, so it just is Castlevania in everything but the name. Ouch. Also, I've played this game like 3 times, and it took me until this playthrough to realize I could just duck under the dirt that he shovels at you. Speaking of dirt shoveling, I unlocked Shovel Knight's armor. By a certain valiant knight. I see you. Oh! I can summon a better wheel. Oh, also, you most definitely were not here for this part because I did it very early into the stream, but for whatever reason, if you just hold up on the analog stick or the D-pad, you will just do JoJo poses. They don't do anything, you can just do them. That's it. Sansetsuzan. Chain together up to 3 vicious strikes by repeating the command quarter circle forward X. Can be used by the Tsurumaru, Dojigiri, and the Mikazuki. I'm assuming those are all katanas. All katana ramas. blah, blah. If you've never played a Castlevania game, one of the biggest pieces of advice I can give you is to hit all of the walls. If something looks suspicious, hit it. Great example is behind Shovel Knight right now. This is a wall I can break. And now I've increased my maximum mana pool. Just because I saw the wall looking kind of sus. Okay, this passageway is a little finicky. Because there's bats and toads. There's another one coming up that's got a bunch of wheels. I believe this is the green room. It is not. So this probably is. Ouch. It also was not. There's a demon. I slid into Shovel Knight. Ow. Stop trying to burn me. Get a Bloodbringer. Yeah! Double kill for Bloodbringer. You're getting extra snacks today. Still don't know what a sword eats, but we'll figure it out. Go Gadget, die. I've missed. Go Gadget, die. Go Gadget, I. Ow, fuck. So those light blue chests are kind of basic chests. They'll give you like basic materials and money and stuff. They will replenish themselves over time. The green ones you can only redeem once, and they have more significant items in them. Oops. Can I make it up there? I don't think so. At least I hit the lamp. Where does this lead? To more horrors. Oh, to a door I can't open. Classic Metroidvania. Metroidvania. I find it so funny that when Metroid Dread came out, some people were unironically calling it a Metroidvania, which isn't technically incorrect, but you could just say it's a Metroid game, because it's in the title, Metroidvania. Castlevania and Metroid just kind of birthed this subgenre of platformer exploration games, and they're great. I love Metroidvanias. Other Metroidvanias, especially modern examples you may be more familiar with, are games like Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of Wisps. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. I'm really lost. Hold on a second. Oh, I can just go the other way. You know... Yep, I'm just playing this game again because I felt like it. I figured it would be kind of a chill experience for the stream. There's really only a handful of enemies that make me want to pull my hair out. And the ones I've encountered thus far are not those ones. you. Stop it. Go away, Toad. Ow, a rock. I have healing items, but I'm not using them. I don't know why. I'm just not. There's a save room down here, which I'm going to use to replenish my life force and become less dead. Thank you. Actually, I never went down. What's going on over here? Oh, there it goes. Wait, did I go this way? No. Dang it. Oh no, I did go this way. That's where the spooky fish is with too many eyes. Okay, so I did go down. I came from down, actually. Ow. The wheel. Spare me of your tomfoolery, wheel. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'll hit him eventually, see? I'd also like to mention, I'm gonna pause real quick while I do this. As luck would have it, right now, I don't know right now, but the last time I checked, Xbox is doing a free weekend for a couple of games called the Free Play Days or something like that. And wouldn't you know it, among the list of games on that list is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So, if you're seeing me play it and you think it looks kinda cool, there might be a chance that you can give it a shot completely free. If you have an Xbox. Maybe even the Windows Store? I'm not entirely sure how that works. But everywhere that I saw was just articles talking about Xbox's free play days. And another one of the titles was Destiny 2 was apparently unlocking a bunch of the expansion content for a while. But yeah. I want to mention right now, my HP right now is 420 out of 444, which is the weed number divided by a very unlucky number in the Japanese mythos. Steal equipment. Yeah, if you don't know, the number 4 in Japanese culture, in Japanese folklore, is very unlucky. Because the way that you pronounce the number 4, at least the old way to pronounce the number 4, is she. Which is also how you pronounce the word for death, or dying. So, you'll notice that a lot of Japanese buildings, especially older ones, do not have many floors. And if they do not go above 3. I think the most famous example is the fact that every Japanese high school is exactly 3 floors. Because having a 4th floor is unlucky. I think it's even gotten to the point where elevators will skip the 4th floor and go straight to 5. I cannot confirm that one, but it sounds believable enough. Where am I going? I'm like just 100% lost right now. Let's do some backtracking. Bloodbringer, please help. Thank you. Damn, is there any way out of here? Wait, hold on. What if I... Ow, fuck, I hit the bat every time. I'm ready this time. See? Okay, I wasn't ready for those. Oh, is that the door I couldn't open? Damn. Bloodbringer kind of just gave him a good whack. Oh. You get a good couple hits in. Forgot you can attack while crouching. Yeah, I think this is the way that I couldn't go any further. So I'm gonna turn my little butt around and go this way. Once again through the army of toads, bats, and a wheel. I don't know if it's the specific version of the game that I bought on Steam, but the version of Bloodstained that I have has 3 playable characters, and I'm pretty sure you can select any of them from the get-go, but definitely pick Miriam first because she's the base game. I've never played as the other two, so I'm kind of assuming that they're just wildly different. I assume they would have to be because neither of them are shard bearers. Shard binders? Shard something. I think it's shard binders. Neither of them are shard binders like Miriam is, so they wouldn't be able to absorb shards and get demon abilities. Ow, a wheel. Ow, god damn it. My poor hitbox. Speaking of hitboxes, I don't know why this hit me. Probably just because I said the word hitbox. But if you're super into fighting games, but you don't like having a fight stick, like you're not accustomed to using an actual joystick playing fighting games, there's actually a peripheral called a hitbox. And what it is it is the really nice clicky quality buttons of a fight stick, but instead of an analog stick, it gives you keyboard keys. Like arrow keys from a keyboard. And they're completely tournament legal and everything. At least I think it's called a hitbox. I could be thinking of something else, but the thing I'm describing definitely exists. Okay, I am a little bit lost. I'm gonna keep poking around. Ow, my face. Guess I'm just gonna keep going up and keep my little peepers peopled on a path to go. Nope. Won't catch me lacking. Okay, you caught me lacking. Don't get ahead of yourself. I feel like this is definitely the way I have to go. Oh god. Oh, that works. Ow, a toad. Oh, level up. Should be 18, 19? 19. Guess I'm just gonna keep going. Oh wait, there's probably a way up. Oh god, wheels. Oh god, wheels. Oh god, wheels. There's probably a way. There's probably a way to just get up. I think that leads to somewhere I can't go. Oh, this looks promising. Stop that. Stop that. Shoo. Be gone. Yeah. Yeah, I got Ruby and Sapphire. Two great Pokemon games. Got a bunch of money. So where does this lead? To a room with a single demon in it. And a chest. A Traverser's Ring. That sounds familiar. A ring that increases attack power in proportion to how much of the map you've completed. I remember that one now. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put it on. Because it's just gonna keep growing in power as we do. What happens if I go up here? That guy throws a wheel at me. So many circular enemy types. There we go. That really looked like I could break it. So I tried to break it. Didn't work. Can I break this? Yes. Oh. Oh, the voice changer! It's an accessory. Yeah, a mask devised by a playful inventor. It distorts the wearer's voice. You'll also notice it really kind of looks like the breathing mask that Joseph uses to train in Hamon in part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It also makes you sound like that. That's enough of that. Oh, right. I wanted to go in this room. Is there actually anything here? Seemingly no. I got a shovel. Now I can be the Shovel Knight. It's a lance. It's actually quite strong. I might have to use it. Wait. can't do anything. Sad. Anyway. Spiral Sword sitting at 19. I might actually have to grab a new weapon because... Oh, I can just use Bloodbringer itself. Or I can't. Can I only have one or the other? Like, I can't have a familiar and the weapon. Oh, that's actually really funny. So, does that mean that this Bloodbringer is the Bloodbringer I've been carrying with me? Weird. Okay. Well, either way, I'm going to use it because it does a lot of damage. I guess we're just going to power level our fairy here. Can't find any special moves, but that's fine. It does plenty of damage as is. Oh, I know what this is. This is, it's a little gondola. Oh god, the Dula heads. They're basically Medusa heads. I'm gonna hop on because there might be something along the path. Nice. Well, there's definitely these which have money and stuff. It doesn't seem like it so far. No, I think just kind of just takes you up. There don't seem to be any secrets or anything. No, it just drops you off. Well, anyway, hope I missed. Anyway, we will continue the ascent, trying to get out of this cave. Because I would like to be out of this cave now. Wait, I think I know where this is. Yeah. This is that door I couldn't get behind. Wow, and I genuinely said I don't know if we'll get there on stream, but we'll definitely open it. Look at us. Going places, doing things. Here's a real question. Which of these gives me the highest attack? The Traverses Ring. What about these? No, that's fine. And now... I do a lot of damage. Oh, I got a regular longsword. At least I think it's a regular longsword. It might just be the sword that that thing uses. But it's also entirely possible it just gave me a basic bitch longsword. Oh, I can attack downward. Oh, that changes things. I can't attack up, but I can attack down. That's actually pretty neat. Learning new things about this game all the time. It reminds me. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was, but I do remember there was a platform I couldn't reach because I needed to use Craftwork. Where does this go? Never mind. Well, actually, I think that'll take me to the same place. Oh, I can just attack down while I'm crouching. Oh, that's great. God, they thought of everything. How many times were you playing like a really bad old game where part of the reason it was bad is because the enemy placement didn't make any sense with how your attacks worked? Like something that was so small you couldn't hit it even when you were crouching? Well, here in Bloodstained, just aim diagonal down. Problem solved. Ooh. You get some nasty combos. Transitionary screen. Okay, what's down here? Oh, the chest is back. Because it's one of the blue ones. Oh no, I fell. Oh, that. Oh shit. The nearest fast travel room is far away. There we go. Got some obsidian. I definitely have to... I gotta kill dual hammers. Those are like early, like super early in the game. I gotta go find some of those. Would you believe me if I told you I have a very poor attention span? Because of my recent VTubing endeavors, I have actually been able to force myself to play more video games. Which is awesome because usually I can't really find an excuse to do so. Okay. I was about to say, if I go across this, there should be a fast travel room.
We are here.
Thanks. Pop into here. Go like all the way back. This should take me back to town. Which I kind of have to be here anyways because I have to check if I can upgrade anything.
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
Can I enhance a shard, please? Need fairy dust.
I'll go with this.
There you go, my good sir. I don't have any sword fragments, so that's completely off the table. High potions. Oh, it's made of 4 potions.
I'll go with this.
Cyclic blade. Not too many of these actually deal more damage than what I'm currently holding. Vaskia. Increases double-handed sword damage. Wow, that would have been really helpful. Oops. That reminds me.
Alfred was your master, wasn't he?
Former master. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't.
Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects. He was a genius, to be quite honest. But I have no respect for that now.
Why not?
Because he fought against sacrificing you right to the final moment. Only to change his mind like a coward.
Boo.
I see. Thank you.
So, I just remembered that I have a passive shard to increase my one-handed sword damage. So now, it does even more. Which means I can finally kill basic enemies in one swing. Oh, right. I should have rice that's done.
I finished the harvest. Here's your share.
10 rice? Oh, let's go. Let's arrive. So first, I'm going to make an onigiri for
It's
Susie.
good to see you. So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
And then I will make one for myself.
I'll go with this. Great.
Sea urchin, soy sauce, blah, 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 blah.
Johannes, how was it you figured out a way to stop the crystal from corrupting me?
I hate to say it, but I borrowed a bit from Alfred's research. He was studying ways to slow down objects. My attempts only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he chose in the same circular pattern.
Oh, I'll pretend to know what that means.
I think I understand. Sort of.
Exactly.
Do you now?
I understand that you're far smarter than me.
And a poor teacher, apparently.
Anywho, we're gonna go talk to Susie now. First, I'm going to First, I'm gonna figure out how to eat this rice ball. There it is.
Scrumptious.
I'm going to eat one. I'm going to give one to Susie.
Did you bring it? That's it. How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it. Oh, it's delicious.
Save some for me?
So I'm probably gonna skip that dialogue from now on, because she says that and Miriam says that every time.
I feel a little better. Thank you, miss.
You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this.
Thorn Whip! Me like Thorn Whip. Me no like it that much. But it is cool. It has a move that you can do that I recall. Yeah! You can do that. Try forward, forward. Try down, down. What about... So far it's only the quarter circle that's doing anything. Still pretty cool. Oh, I should see what she wants next. Duh.
Is there any...
Yes, actually. But hang it all, I can't remember what it's called.
I'll help you figure it out.
Round and topped with something gooey and stretchy.
I suppose.
I'll spoil it for you right now. It's pizza. Which, hilariously enough, I actually have a pizza sitting right next to me.
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
Pizza. It's just called pizza. I need 4 pizza dough and 2 cheese. Can I make cheese? Yes. It's milk and Renee. So I need 2 milk and 2 Renee. Do I have to make milk or buy it?
Tell me.
A book. It's written the book. Power.
Sorry. I don't mean to skip the lore, but if I don't go there and do it immediately, I will forget.
You know, I consider myself a high jumper. But there are places in the castle that even I can't reach. Something's wrong with this place.
Well, remember, the castle came straight from hell. It's not going to work the way we expect. Who's to say it was meant to be inhabited in the first place?
Zangetsu is investigating the castle too. How does he get around?
Well, your jump strength is a result of the crystal augmenting your flesh, but his comes from training and discipline that have enabled him to transcend human limits.
Zangetsu genuinely learned how to jump good.
I understand. He has the ability to jump a second time in midair.
That's so funny to me. It's like, yeah, your ability to jump comes from the crystal in your body augmenting your abilities. Meanwhile, Zangetsu, he can jump a second time in the air. And it's not magic, he just learned how to do it.
What? He does not?
Funny you should mention Zangetsu. He sent a message arrow, which reads, "In the shrine to the printed word, seek the demon bounding across the sky."
Well, maybe that demon shard would allow me to jump in midair.
If so, it would open new avenues for you within the castle. Is there anything else you need while you're here?
Yes, I almost forgot because I was talking to you.
What are you looking to buy?
I need 2 milk.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
And 2... something else. I need 2 milk and 2 spears, please. Oh no. Oh no, it's not here.
What are you looking to buy?
Are you sure? I'm double checking. Garbo hat? Garbo hat. It's not here. It is not here. That reminds me, I should spend my 8-bit coin on something.
Thank you.
See if I can get a cool weapon. Maybe a fun whip. I like a nice whip. For a multitude of reasons.
It's good to see you. What are we transmuting this time?
Oh, those are really cute. Hold on. I gotta go farm some bats. You know, it's also pretty good. Yeah, I gotta go farm some bats. Oh, I need 3 pelts from those wheel things. So I gotta farm the wheels. Cowboy hat. I gotta farm the wheels as well as... Where's all your 8-bit weapons? Don't hide them from me. There they are. So using the 8-bit coins, we can get these weapons. And we can just kind of pick one. Whichever one's really tickling our fancy, we can just spend a single 8-bit coin and get it. Alchemical shoes designed for guests, both welcome and not. Encrypted orchid. Oh, that's funny. Key caddy. Moonwake. Gold cross. Mysterious broken longsword. Okay. Blood grinder. The one that's kind of speaking to me is ambivalence.
I'll go with this.
I don't know why. But something about it just sounds kind of fun.
You and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes, she's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church. For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here.
Oh.
And she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
Why would she be so kind?
I don't know, but she seems interested in alchemy. She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would, and has allowed me to continue in my research. We owe her a huge debt.
We do.
Get up, we gotta go farm some bats real quick. So I can get the bat wings. Because those are super cute. And yeah, how's everyone doing in the chat right now? Having a good day? Is the weather good? Temperature nice? Not gross and sticky? Wait, can I do that? Oh, I can actually kind of hold it before I let it rip. So there's definitely bats here. That's actually really satisfying to use. It's got this snap to it that the other whips don't have. Small webbing. I only need one more. And that's it. That's all I needed. Back to Johannes.
Are you eating properly?
No.
What are we transmuting this time?
Give me some bat wings, please. Bat wings, please.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I'll get Vaskia as well.
I'll go with this.
It is kind of cool that there are some, like, compound items that you can use making 2 other items. Like, greatsword expertise is just combining a claymore and the sword expertise shard. Or like how Vaskia is Vaiska and a sapphire. I think that's pretty cool.
Did
But
you see
now...
the Eastern man in the red armor? He was at Dominique's supply post.
You mean Zangetsu? Be careful around that one. He thinks shard binders and alchemists are as bad as demons. He said he'd cut us down if he saw us again.
Well, we did technically start all this. But I agree, he doesn't need to be so savage.
Those scars on his body tell the story of a rough life.
Oh, well, then I'd better keep my distance.
That you should.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, let's have a look at these bat wings. It is the scarf that I'm wearing. You'll see this is the tattered scarf, and these are the bat wings. Cute little thing flowing in the breeze. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's kind of fun to use, so on my way back to the castle, I think I'm gonna use ambivalence. Hello. Hi.
What a bloodbath. We were slaughtered. But you're not like us. You're strong. I saw you fighting.
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
Oh, humble too. My name is Abigail. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, might I ask you a favor? I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Right.
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like to bury some keepsake for each of them. A Valkyrie like you should have no trouble finding such things. Can I count on you? I'll see that you're rewarded.
I'd be happy to do it.
Thank you. Then, let me show you.
A tunic? So, I had a tunic, and then I sold it.
Thank you. How are you?
Unless I still have one. Nope. I gotta go buy it. Be right back, Abigail.
I have something new to offer you.
Oh boy.
What are you looking to buy?
Will it actually tell me if it's new? Either way. I need a tunic, please.
Is this right? Many thanks. Thank you.
Now let's bring this. This is harder than it looks. There we go. Now let's bring this tunic to our lovely friend Abigail.
How are you, Miriam?
Getting by. Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest. Here's your reward.
This is another dialogue that I'm probably going to skip because she says the same thing every time. I got some rice. Oh, that's awkward.
This is the keepsake.
Right. I'll see if I can find it.
A ring? I got one of those.
Thank you.
I think. Yeah, I have 3 of them.
Here's what you asked for.
This is...
Safer?
This is the...
Right.
She's looking for brigandine,
Thank you.
which I definitely have.
How are...
Here's what...
This is...
Oh shit, she gave me 3 pizzas. Now I don't have to make one.
This is the keepsake I'm looking for.
Right.
Bat wings? No, my bat wings.
Thank you.
All
How are
right,
you, Miriam?
take my bat wings.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. This is the keepsake.
Right.
I have one of those too. Oh, I get the toy shoes. They're kung fu boots, but they squeak when you kick.
Thank. Oh.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it?
Hold on. I want to showcase the toy shoes real quick. I think they're actually the strongest boots I have. They are. But they do this. That's absolutely fantastic.
This is the key.
Right.
Flame ring?
Thank.
I don't have that. I don't think. No. But I can definitely make one. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular ring and a ruby. Either way, we have 3 pizzas, so I can eat one.
I suppose you have a point, but
We're done talking. I must go.
My planet needs me.
we're not done talking. And there he goes. Sorry you had to see that.
He really doesn't like me, does he?
Oh, he's just stubborn. Can I help you with something?
Yep. Well, nope, but yep.
Did you bring?
Yes.
That's it. Oh,
You're well.
Convex glasses. So there's a couple of equipment pieces in this game that have adverse effects on the game, whether it's aesthetically or it does something to the audio. Like for example, there's a voice changer which makes your voice way higher. That's kind of fun. But there is also the convex glasses. And all that it does is it zooms the camera way in. They also kind of make you look like a bad bitch. With bad eyesight. Maybe that's why it's bad bitch. But yeah, I'm gonna put the dance mask back on. I have no scarf because I sold my bat wings. I gave her a pizza. I'm gonna eat one myself. And a chocolate cake. Chocolate cake, sorry.
Is that...
yes.
I'll...
Fried finger food, the oil gets all over your hands. So that is French fries. It's just like a plate of chips. Why did it work that time? I might have to grow potatoes.
This time?
Oh, they're called fried potatoes. I need flour and potato. Flour... Do I have to make flour? No?
Oh, you often bring up your promise to Jeeble, but only vaguely, never in detail.
Really?
Yes. Are you ever going to tell me the whole story?
Well, back then, the experiments left me feeling stripped of my humanity. The pain from the crystal was a constant reminder. At one point, I lost my will to live entirely. Jeeble and I got into a fight over some stupid thing. And I shouted, "How long are you going to pretend you're human? We're monsters now." But I'll never forget what he said to me. If we ask for the demon's power, then we're monsters. But if people force us to take it, then our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. That freedom of choice is proof we're human. It cheered me right up. I felt like a person again. And that was when we promised to stop each other. If we ever lost the ability to choose.
That's deep.
Sorry. I know it's a long story.
No. No. I'm glad I asked about it. And that you were willing to tell me.
Of course.
Wow. Okay. Getting some extra lore about Miriam and Jeevel. What do I need again? Right.
Have anything you would like me to... What are you looking to buy?
I am flour
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
and potato. Damn it, I have to make potatoes.
Thank you.
There. It's pretty satisfying learning the arc of the whip.
Here to plant something.
Potatoes, please.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work.
Thanks. I'm going to save again. Still gotta kill dual hammers, so I'm gonna backtrack to the very beginning of the game, because that's where some of them hang out. Ow, a bone. Giant rat. Giant rat's dead. Is there a dual hammer anywhere? No. Definitely one on the ship somewhere. Actually, I think there's one right here. Yes. And he's dead. Who's sea urchin? I need one of those for something. The wind. I don't remember how many I have to kill. I believe it's 4? Straight. Oh, that's all 3. I got a lemon. Oh boy. Citrus. I never went down here? I guess I never went down here.
Take this!
Oh, weird. How did I miss that? I'm presuming this is a green room. Oh, it's a save room, actually. Weird. Well, either way, killed 3 dual hammers, so we can skedaddle. Tell Lindsay the good news. I think they have like 35 health, and I keep hitting them for like 32. Right, I need to give her a flame ring.
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned up. Good.
Got any?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Barbados. What did I kill that was Barbados? I don't know.
Good.
But I killed them. That's what's important. That's some obsidian. I also got a uni rice bowl.
Scrumptious.
And I have to find out how to make a flame ring. Which
It's good to see.
I really feel like is just a regular ring and a ruby. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. There it is.
I'll go with this.
Strengthens fire abilities.
If you ever encounter a demon named Bale, run.
I haven't, but I'm curious why I should.
Because he's the most powerful of the 72 demons. A quick escape may be the only thing that saves you.
Oh no. I will keep that in mind. Oh, Abigail, I have a flame ring for you. Abigail, I've got a flame ring for you. I crafted it just a second ago.
How are you?
Where is it? There it is.
Here's what you asked for. This is it?
The Eye of Horus. I believe this is another accessory that can, like, suss out collectibles. A monocle that lets you look down on the world like a bird. Oh no. Right. It gives you this really flat platformer view. That's fun. That's fun.
This is the key.
Right.
Tea dress.
Thank you.
I think I have one of those. I do not. I will have to craft one. Let's see what it takes.
Hi, Miri. What are we transmuting this time? You know, shard research has advanced during the 10 years you slept.
How so?
By using alchemy to add new matter to the shards, we can change their properties. They evolve.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Like the greatsword expertise shard.
For example, an offensive shard's range may widen or reach targets further away.
Ah, so they'll become easier to use.
To put it more simply, yes. But I should make special mention of enchantment shards. They require a large number of materials to transmute, but they function similarly to skill shards. In other words, they work even when you don't have them equipped.
That is quite an advancement.
Fun. Let's see if Dominique is selling a tea dress. I don't think she is, but it's still nice to check.
I have something new to offer you.
Is it a tea dress?
What are you looking to buy?
Yeah, I'll have to go find one.
Thank you.
Oh well. Well, eventually those potatoes will be done. Yep. So we are going to skedoodle this way. Get back to the castle and try to remember what the hell I was doing. Because I went off on a doozy of a tangent. Where did I end up? They told me to go somewhere and do something so that I can learn how to double jump. Well, I can go over here because there is a pathway that leads down that I never went to. Also, we can pay a visit to our boy Todd. I may or may not have another hairstyle for him.
So, miss.
I do not. What? Actually, this hairstyle is much better with the beret and the mask.
The look suits you fine.
Thanks, Todd. Let's just have a quick glance. Looking like an absolute bad bitch. Ready to take on the world. Ready to whip some demons. Multiple times if necessary. Oh, that's right, I can charge it. Two six. Oh, hold on a second. I think I just swapped its property. Yeah, now it's doing like holy damage, and now it's back to dark. Super cool. I'm assuming this one's going to be the most useful against creatures like this. Like that was 18. It's also 18, so never mind. I'm assuming it'll only make an actual significant difference. I'm assuming it'll only make an actual significant difference in damage if they're genuinely weak to it. Actually, hold on. I really want to go back to Bloodbringer because that thing does so much damage. Hello, painting. I knew it! So where does this lead? Transitionary screen. Oh. And now we are here. Oh, I can actually hit him from here. Wait, I did 37. Oh my god, I can finally kill things in one hit. To be fair, part of that was my fault because I was using a weapon that was weaker. 100% on me. Oh, got a bat. Oh, hello. I've enhanced my... Oh, got the cat. That thing's dead. Ooh. Little wombo combo leveled up. Level 20. Go, got a bat. Got a bat. I was half expecting a third bat. Wait, this is what I was looking for. Oh, good. I can finally expunge that from my brain. So where does this lead anyways? That goes somewhere. Hello, friends. Oh. How dare you deal 8 damage to me? Jesus Christ, he's dead. I believe that door means we're entering a new area. And so we are. Oh, the barbers. Get out of here. You damn barber. gonna scoot over here. Do a quick little savey save. Going to kill that painting.
Take this.
Maybe. It always kind of worries me when I attack those wheels and they don't bounce, but it's just because they died and they're falling into pieces. It is time to fight this screamy lady. Oh, I never went to the left. I was fully capable of going to the left, I just never did. Oh. What is this? Death cry. Regale your surroundings with a chilling and damaging cry. Beautiful. There's a dog here. There was a dog there. I believe we are entering some sort of... Nope, I was completely wrong. Don't fall into that gap, by the way. I won't tell you why, but don't fall into that gap. Another shortcut. Kind of tempted to fall down there, but not tempting enough. Not tempting enough. We will continue to the right, as I did previously. Ow, my face. I touched it and I got cursed. Witch's tears? Oh boy. Oh god. Stay back. I will grind you. Is that fake? I don't know. Sometimes the lanterns can be broken and it really weirds me out. Always with the damn butchers. Hey, barbers. The butchy barbs. Did I even try going up this way? Yes, yes I did. Can't quite touch that just yet. Fire bad. Oh boy, 10 gold. This will take us back to our boy Todd. Did I hit this wall? Guess so. I am a little bit lost. Stop it. Oh shit. I leveled up Bloodbringer again. Whee! Damn, where do I go? I guess I could go down, or wow, I'm quite lost. Let's check the chat for a hot second. Things have been pretty just gonna check on the chat real quick. Things are pretty quiet, but that's absolutely fine. Ouch, my buttocks. Where the hell am I going? Okay, what if I go this way? If I go down, around, kill the painting, continue down. Oh, I took so long to come back here, the chest reset itself. Oh, there are actually 2 of them. Obsidian. We'll get a pet. Ah, gotcha. Pet number 2. Pet number 2. Sorry. Pet number 3. Pet number 3. There we go. Oh, pet number 4. Forgot about the 4th pet. I'm slipping. Okay, so this took me... Shoo. So this took me all the way around. So if I go down... And then down, and then down... Is Benjamin back? No. Wait a minute. Oh. Thought I was breaking the wall. I got a little excited. Don't know where to go. I'm gonna try going back down, because it seems like the cave system really never led anywhere. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna head in a straight line, which I've already failed. I'm just going to go in a straight line. Ow, fucking bat. Ow. Eat that foot. Oops. Beautiful. bones.
Take this.
Oh boy. I'm doing my absolute best to not look up any sort of walkthroughs or anything unless I'm like really, really stuck to the point where it would just be agonizing to watch. And I don't think I've reached that point just yet. Because I still haven't looked everywhere that I could look. I've been turned to stone. That's very rude. Ow, fuck. Stop that. No, shut up. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright, here's an idea. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Barbers. Okay, I got another one. Oh god, that cat's on, that dog, that cat, that dog, that cat. That dog is on fire. Okay, so we're just gonna go in a straight line, I guess. Suddenly, none of this is feeling familiar. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Be gone. Here's one of the. Ow. It's one of the wheels. I do have to farm the wheel for its pelt. I can kill it in 2 hits, so that's pretty cool. Stop that. So I just took a whole bunch of damage. That's not great. Go, go, gadget, shovel knight. I have missed. Well, I got another shard. Oh, wait. There's a pelt. I need one more. God, I'm taking so much damage. Just because I don't know how to... I forgot you heal! Thank you! Oh, he's dead. Oh. Dagger expertise increases dagger and rapier damage. Awesome. I'm not currently using one, but I like the option. Stop it. Damn it, he dropped Coco. I was really hoping for another belt.
Take this.
Now hold on before I do this again. I want to make sure that the stream looks fine, that my model's not doing anything stupid. Looks good. That was my foot. That was also my foot. Oh, I got another one. Dang it. Like a samurai clash. That was kind of cool. one more pelt. Just one. Oh, it is dead. You gonna heal me? No? Okay. That's fine. You're doing your best. Nope. If I mean to jump, can I hit it? Nope. Oh. Dang it. This is a weird place to be farming the wheel. Because the barber's right there. And the barber's making things genuinely kind of dangerous and annoying. Because I can't kill them very quickly. Oh. Nice job, Kara. Stop it. Ow. I need one more belt. I apologize. This shouldn't take too much longer. I just have to get one of these wheels to give me a belt. Shovel Knight. Oh god, he's in the ceiling now. Oh, this is so different from the other times. Oh, I leveled her up. That's pretty cool. That reminds me. Can I just, like, do this? You know, I can. Oh, that makes farming so much safer. Jump in, do a hit, backdash. And I should take way less hits. Ow! You damn wheel. You damn wheel of hooves. Wheel of hoofs. Ow, fuck it. I'm getting hit every time. Damn it. I have healing items, but I don't want to use them. I'm trying to grind. This is not working. Dang, this thing really will not give me a belt. This really won't break. Does it ever break? Yep. It just felt like being weird. Oh, wait for it. Yeah! Okay, there we go. This is actually perfect because I was trying to... Okay, good. It dies in 2 hits. Didn't like that. Anyway. Piss off, please. Oh, I'm cursed. Cursed again. And she's dead. My health is very low. Plenty of mana though. I wonder if I could heal myself. Okay, so remember how I said to not fall down this hole? We're gonna fall down this hole. Because it leads you all the way to the beginning of the castle. And if you're not trying to go this way, it's kind of a pain. Because suddenly you've just flung yourself back to the beginning of the game. And that's not great. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I was going this way because I thought this is where I was supposed to go. But remembering now, it is not. Because that's the secret underground passageway, and I can't traverse that due to missing abilities and such. But now, I have acquired 3 pelts, and I can... Yeah. So cute. And now I can craft that lion vest or whatever the hell it was called. And it should be quite the boon. Aha. I was faster, Bat. Now if I go... Do you have anything new?
Have you learned anything new?
Exactly.
Here's what I've turned up on.
Yeah,
monsters.
Demon, Wolfman. Oh god, I've seen all of these.
Help kill.
Except for the Assassin.
Got an...
That
Here's
doesn't
what
sound
I've
familiar.
turned up on the monsters.
Shield Outsider.
Help killed.
No idea.
Have you...
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Wolfman.
Help kill them.
Got it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
And Assassins?
Help
I
kill those.
don't recognize Wolfman or Assassin.
It's good. So, what'll it be?
We are going to craft the... I don't remember what it's called. The Hound Vest? The Hound Vest.
I'll go with this.
Awesome. I think it's all I'm here for.
Pace your...
Are my potatoes done? I would like to check on my potatoes.
I finished the harvest.
Yay! Now I just need to make this dish.
Are you eating prop? What are we transmuting this time?
Fried potato.
I'll go with
I can only
this.
make one. How much would it be to make another one?
Great.
I need... Where is it? Blah, 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 blah. I need halite, salt, and flour.
Come back if things...
I believe I can buy both of those.
I have. What are you looking to buy?
Halite, halite, halite. Oh no, I can't buy them. I'll look through the whole list before I make a decision. There it is. Yep, see? Salt extracted from ox.
Is this right? Many thanks.
And flour.
Is this right? Many thanks.
And since I have crafted the fried potatoes, I can now just
Thank you.
buy them whenever I want to.
Did you bring...
Sure did. Almost gave you the wrong thing.
That's it? How did you know? Oh,
You're welcome.
I get the Tsurumaru. Which is... It's a pretty sword-like sword. Is there a forward? Down, down. I found a quarter circle.
Crimson Storm, away! Crimson Storm, away!
I don't know how am I doing that?
Crimson Storm,
Oh, a full circle. It's a cool weapon, but it's not as strong as the one I'm using, so... What was I using? Bloodbringer. It's not as strong as the one I'm using, so... It can sit in my inventory and look pretty. What is the next meal you desire?
Is there anything else you'd like to eat?
Yes, actually.
The dish she wants is halfway between a food and a drink. Oh, soup. Look like corn chowder? I may have to plant corn. Definitely sounds like I'll need some milk.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, it is corn chowder. Bread and corn. Bread, I believe, can be crafted, yes. I need butter. I have butter.
I'll go with this. Great.
You better believe I just made some butter. So I need butter. And salt that I just used to make the butter.
Pace yourself out there.
Awkward. I'm going to save. I'm gonna go grab some salt.
I have something new to offer you.
Cool.
What are you looking to buy?
Where is your salt? Did I just miss it or something? I guess so.
Is this right?
Oh, please.
Thank you. Thank
And now that I have your salt, I can craft something, and I already forgot what it was. Bread.
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
Oh yeah, if you play this game late at night, like past a certain hour, when you go to talk to Johannes to craft something, he's like, "Oh, up late are we?" I'm just like, shut up. It doesn't concern you. Oops, that's crafting. So I can make bread
I'll go
now.
with this. Great.
All I need is corn.
Stop back.
And I believe that may have to be harvested.
I have something new to offer. What are you looking to buy?
I would love it if I could just buy it, but I don't see that being the case. Got corn seeds. Do I have one?
Thank you.
Do I have one corn seed? I do. I have one corn seed. So I gotta go plant some corn. Reminds me. Did I... Okay. Wasn't sure if I ate the fried potatoes. Hello.
Here to plant something.
I am. Corn, please.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work.
Thanks. Let's see. So, all that I'm doing right now is kind of waiting for my corn to grow. Collecting items and doing things. So I think what I'm going to do is get a nice save in and close the game when I remember how. Exit game. I'm going to exit the game. We've been streaming for about 5 hours, 5 minutes. I think that's a good point to call it because I don't want to go super short. I don't want to go super long. I stream for about 4 to 6 hours. And I'm kind of reaching a point where I'm getting kind of lost and I don't know how to progress. So off camera, I'm going to look into that a little bit. Perhaps just do some exploring. Not on stream. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you so much for dropping by. even if you were just lurking, even if you just had me open in a tab somewhere and you muted it. Every single one of you are valid. I appreciate your viewership all the same. Huge mega shout out to Satin Sprit 666. I don't know if that's how you say her name. Drip Brion and Nap Beans for being extremely and excessively supportive of me these last couple of days because of my grind for affiliate. It means so much to me that you've given me the time of day, that you've listened to me, that we've genuinely kind of become friends. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you got a taste of Bloodstained and maybe wet your palate a little bit. Maybe you want to go and try it. It's a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. It's definitely a lot better going into it blind because you'll find just knickknacks lying all over the place. Like, what does this do? Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to drink, chill out a little bit, prepare for tomorrow's stream as usual, and get something to eat. But overall, I'm just gonna go and have a lovely day. And you, my fledglings, I implore to do the same. Bye.